Ei muuta. Hyvää matkaa. Ai se perustuu. Okei. Okay.
It seems like you need to be solaced, telling from the scratch on your knee. You fell and got hurt in the process, and now you come crying to me. I catered for these circumstances, and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. Don't worry, my dear, there is nothing to fear. Just a stitch and a sew, soon it's almost as new, and the cut will adhere. After all, you have to admit it is not as severe. Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear.
Aika helpolla nyt vedetään alkuun.
I can't stand to watch children bleed. Well, don't give me that kind of look now. Just keep going on, soon you will see how everything will end well, though it still may depend on your skill. I catered for these circumstances, and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. But yet needle and thread can bear dangers instead. If you're clumsy and plump and all fingers and thumbs, it might just turn out bad, especially when it comes to delicate operations like that.
What?
Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed. I guess I should revise my statement. The wound is not going to heal. Forget about all that I said and
Vito pitkä alku, missä ei oo niinku minkäänlaista niinku minkäänlaista alustusta pelille.
Now you pay the bill for your lack of skill, and please do stop crying and mourning and sighing. Don't weep like a whelp that is painfully dying. I merely was trying to help.
Harvey.
Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed.
Okay.
Hello, dear friends of adventure games. The spyware we installed on your computers tells me that many children are sitting at their screens again tonight. That's why I'll refrain from telling you the story that I had actually prepared for you. Of course, that's a real shame. It would have been such a good story.
Entertaining explosions, a giant robotic opossum.
But also with many offensive expressions and an inordinate amount of excessive violence. The story that I'll tell you instead has a slightly different flavor. It's about Lily, the most virtuous child in the entire world. And it begins in the courtyard of a small, sleepy convent school.
Not too far from the place where the giant robotic opossum is sucking the brains of innocent bystanders out through their eye sockets.
But enough of that. It's a beautiful, sunny day, and Lily is raking the leaves in the yard with a cheery tune on her lips.
Lily, how many times do I have to tell you not to sing while working? You know very well that I hate the sound of cheerful children. These children are driving me crazy.
What? Siinä on toi Edna.
Oh, there you are. Is that Molex making you rake leaves again?
Uh-huh.
How boring, and so unnecessary, too. The leaves all drift back onto the path anyway. You should just come with me instead. I'm on a treasure hunt right now, you know? Well, it's your decision. You can always come to the swing tree later, when you're done here. I think I found something in the flower beds over there. Until then, see ya!
There are frequent reports of accidents caused by the mishandling of computer games. To minimize the risk of a crippling deformity, we recommend that you strictly comply with all of the following safety guidelines. Do you want to play the tutorial?
No. Fuck the tutorials.
What's that noise outside? It's unbearable! Lily! Now I've had it up to here! I guess I overestimated you once again. You're not even fit to rake leaves. It doesn't matter.
On kyllä tää on huonommin piirretty kuin se
The flower beds in
se
the backyard have to be
breakoutti.
dug up again. Can you manage that? I doubt it, but we'll see. And while you're in the backyard, the swing tree is infested by termites.
Okay,
Come
swing
up
tree
with
infested
something
by
to
termites.
get rid of them for good. So, one more time for the really clueless. First, dig up the flower beds. Second, get rid of the termites infesting swing tree. You'll be very sorry if you don't do a good job.
Okay.
The cellar door could only be opened with the correct key. Too bad. The faucet was dry.
Elikkä brush ja polku. Mikäs toi? Air hammer. Well.
A shovel! That's exactly what Lily needed. But she'd never get to it from here. Lily knew that this device was called an air hammer, but she didn't know why anyone would want to hammer air. Digested grass, rat, pigeon. Lily assumed these cans were meant for the cafeteria. The idea was
Joo. Tässä on sitä niinku kantava melodia. Joskus.
where could the hose lead to? Lily would have also made a good bush. She could stand on the sidelines for hours without anyone noticing her. Lily was excited. Where could the hose What a surprise. The hose led to a thing.
Lily, turn that off immediately. Lily, turn that off immediately.
Okei. Pumppu. Silleen ei voi tehdä varmaan enempää. Että vaan toi lord kuutelee.
The yard waste was rotting away leisurely in the composting bin. A paradise for maggots and spiders. Lily couldn't stop watching the fascinating activity in there. The swing tree was crawling with termites. Why did Mother Superior dislike these cute little animals so much?
No toi, tää varmaan täysin. Niin joo. Tää on efekti.
The tire swing was dangling invitingly above the chasm.
Pakko sanoa, että vaikka tässä ei olisi nyt termittejä, kun syötä vitun puuta tässä, mutta hei, tää on aika kohtalokasta. Vaikka laittaa ylipäätänsä tää vitun rengas hässäkkä. Ne niinku haluaa, että ne kersat kuolee sinne.
Why did Mother Superior dislike these cute little animals so much? The tire swing was dangling invitingly above the chasm from a termite-eaten branch.
Ennäs puhuu Ednalle.
Edna was Lily's best friend. She always knew how to cheer up Lily. For example, by sabotaging the brakes on the mailman's bicycle.
Mä pystyn puhumaan. Mikä juttu tää? Mitä? Mitä? Vasen klikki ei toimi vaan. Aha! Mitä? Nyt kyllä. Vasen klikki ei toiminut hiiressä enää ollenkaan pelissä. Uudestaan peli päällä. ei paha. Ei paha ollenkaan. Tuntuu jo nyt laadukkaalta peliltä. No niin. Siirin lasi ja perään viski. Eikö se oluten viski se täynnä?
What? Did you get even more chores to do? That's so unfair. But maybe we can still find a way for you to help me. That would be cool.
Okay. Treasure hunt.
I'm sure you're dying to know how the treasure hunting's going, right? Well, to be honest, not so great. The ground is just too hard. I doubt I'll be able to find anything here without a shovel.
Elikkä se vaatii sen saatana lapion, suupelin.
I even swallowed a slug by accident. A small consolation from Mother Nature.
Okay.
What do you have to do for Mother Superior now? Don't tell me you have to scrape off her warts with a pumice stone again. I'm still finding crumbs in our bunk from last time. She told you to get rid of the termites on the swing tree, right? It was just a question of time. Does she even realize how hard it was to collect them all? I even broke into the firefighters museum to get the large red ones. And then all the trouble I went to teaching them tricks. They can already do a polonaise if you lay a trail of jelly. I wanted to teach them the cha-cha next. What the hell? Maybe you can relocate them instead of blasting them out or whatever else it was you had planned. I'd even help you, but I've run out of jelly.
Jelly, artificial jelly.
Are you still worried about the termites? I'd really love to help you, but unfortunately, I don't have any more jelly to lure the little darlings someplace else. But when we found the treasure, we can buy ourselves a whole jelly factory, or even better.
Miksi se niinku kuvittelee, että tuolla on joku aarre
honey is much cooler than jelly anyway. It sticks to the bottoms of your shoes better, and if we had a honey farm, we could also train the bees. Maybe there's still a chance for my project. Peepholes for the Great Wall of China, after all. Wait, Lily. This is an especially hard spot. Oh, what a drag. This is ruining all my calluses. And it took me so long to nurture them. These flower beds could really use some digging. Don't tell me that's exactly what Mother Superior ordered you to do. But that's fabulous. And you'll be able to help me dig up the treasure after all. You don't even have a choice. You've been kind of told to by the Lord. All we still need is a shovel.
Suuvelia siis etsi.
The shovel, Lily. We'll never dig up the treasure without a shovel. I don't know where we can find a shovel either. I'd imagine they're kept in the cellar. Now we just need to find a way to get down into the cellar. You can't walk through walls by any chance, can you?
Vittu mikä
We
kysymys.
really have to teach you how to do that one of these days. But first you should concentrate on the shovel. It has top priority.
Okei. Eli artificial jelly.
Mother Superior is having a bad day again, isn't she? That wasn't hard to guess. The last good day she had was when everyone got mumps. I've rarely heard her laugh so hard. Don't let her annoy you too much, okay?
Eli 2 asiaa löydetty. Kuten vielä. Ja täällä on garden hose. Freeman.
Oh, Lily. I thought somebody was there. Don't bug me. I'm busy.
Sinähän on tuollainen pesä.
Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? I'm trying to concentrate, okay? Something is down there in the well. I can see something sparkling. Oh man, I hope it's the key to the cellar.
Okei, kellari avaa. Gumbo.
Really, Lily, stop talking so much. Unless, of course, you have an idea how I can get the cellar key. Just think of all the things I could do with it. I hear that awesome stuff is stored down there. Not just junk like shovels and brushes and all that. I'm talking about real treasures.
Okay, real treasures. Gumbo.
Let me guess. You don't know what gumbo is, right? Oh, Lily, you're just hopelessly square. Guys as cool as me say that's totally gumbo.
Cool as me.
Or that gumbo's. But
Vittu mä rupeen kans.
just lame.
Ei vittu totally gumbo.
Don't you have anything? Isn't there something you're supposed to be doing for Mother Superior? I knew it. You're such a loser for getting constantly stuck with
Vittu mulla oli
those
viski, mutta
jobs.
ei ollut Jamesia. Mitä
What is it
ostaa, jos
this
olisi
time? Do you have
Jamesonia?
to alphabetically sort the compost again?
Ei ollut
Remove
ku
the hair from her back?
Black Velvetia, Lafroikia, Valentinsia,
You're supposed to get rid of the termites on the swing tree.
kävelijää,
Well, good luck. The swing tree's made of sweet licorice.
Firewateria.
And termites are known for going crazy.
muuta
over
siellä
it.
oli?
You'll never manage it.
Tää vittu siellä oli.
Let me
Jotain
guess.
vielä.
You have to dig up the flower beds, right? Well, good luck.
Jotain
It's
oli
gonna
vielä.
take
Ainakin
forever
yksi.
with your little girly hands. But don't think I'll
Mä en
lend you
muistanut,
a
mulla on
shovel
kävelijä
when I get into
äkkipulla.
the cellar. That is, unless you do want to help
Se on
me
kyllä
get
kamalaa
to
aine.
the bottom of the well. That's what I thought. Because it's forbidden, right? Oh man, Lily. You're so straight, it's a miracle anyone can tell you apart from the trees.
Pepsi vanilja maks, se kyllä hotsittais.
You can blab as much as you want. My complete
Ah,
attention
siellä.
is focused on the cellar key at the bottom of the
Se on
well.
liian
I hear
kaukana.
that awesome stuff is stored down there.
Etelä-Pohjanmaa on kaukana kaikista. Se on vaan
Is
totta.
this gonna be another one of your lectures about law and order at the convent?
Paitsi Vaasasta.
I'm so interested.
Hetkinen. Vaasa Uuma. Vaasa Uumaja. Tuleeko siihen onks se ole täks?
What now? Can't you see I'm busy with the well? Or did your oh so great Mother Superior forbid that too? Oh yeah? That just proves how absurd adults' rules are. What, you're still here? Don't creep around like that. I almost fell in the well from fright. Oh, how cute. Are you worried about me now, or what? Don't worry, I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna climb down into the well. But not because Mother Superior has forbidden it, just because it really is too dangerous. Although... We're not allowed in the... Jeez, Lily, you're like a... We can't do this. Don't drink motor oil. Don't play with the electrical... Really know how to spoil all the fun. No wonder no one likes you.
Mitä?
What? I know that Mother Superior doesn't want us climbing into the well. Why don't you tell someone who cares? On the contrary, that's almost an incentive. I'd do almost anything to avoid becoming such a conformist little robot like you. I said get lost. It's none of your business what I'm doing here. I said it's none of...
Okei, se ei tykkää siitä, kun mä... Mikäs?
You can blab as my complete attention is focused on the cellar key at the bottom of the well.
Elikkä
I hear that awesome stuff.
kaivon pohjassa on se avain. Tuossa yläpuolella on toi...
Hey, get lost. Go find another...
How sweet. Apparently, Freeman was worried about Lily. Maybe he wanted to make sure she wouldn't fall into the well. Lily's fellow student Freeman was bent over the edge of the well. If he moved forward just a little more, he'd fall in. Just like in Lily's favorite book.
Okei, elikkä siinä on nyt toi.
Lily liked bees. Their buzzing was so sweet, and they were always so busy collecting honey. And if you look closely, you could even see their stingers twinkle cheerfully in the sunlight. The idea Lily wasn't allowed into the... Hopefully...
Elikkä sinne ei pääse, elikkä Antti on mennyt takaisin tänne. Oh no. Kuuluu ääni.
When Lily returned to the well...
Hitun ääni hyppäsi sinne alas.
Lily heard strange noises from the bottom of the well. But she was a good little girl, and she knew she wasn't supposed to play near the well. Just like Freeman. She had even told him so herself. Where could he be?
No,
Lily liked...
Elikkä tossa nyt on toi, elikkä tämän varmaan voin näin. Oh shit.
Lily, no! Go away! Go away! I'm allergic!
Oh no. Clumsy Lily had actually dropped the bee's nest into the well. The bees didn't like it too much either. Their buzzing sounded different than usual.
Toi varmaan tulee kärsineen näköisenä ulos sieltä. Sitten varmaan laitetaan se päälle. Ehkä.
Immediately.
Sitähän tää niinku tuppaaks tää niinku...
Too bad. The faucet was dry.
Completely lost your mind? Turn that off immediately. But did I not tell you exactly what you should be doing? I just can't believe you keep finding new ways to disappoint me.
Lily didn't understand what she had done wrong.
Ei sitä pysty ainakaan käyttää. Toimikohan se?
Lily thought about collecting the honey, but then she remembered her recent scolding at the cafeteria. She needed a better plan.
Kaveri on vähän huonossa jamassa.
Freeman was a little grumpy, sure, but he looked so funny with those red dots and yellow honey stains. There was no way this could last long.
Lily, thanks a lot for your great help. You really did a fantastic job. If I can ever help you... Oh, you want the cellar key, but of course, not What in the world are you thinking? You're the one who got me to go into the well. It's your fault that I
Miten niin se ite vitu ääli ja sinne tippuu? Ite hyppää.
You throw a beehive on my head and nearly drown me. Look at me. I'm wet, covered in bee stings, and smeared from head to toe with honey. I know everyone thinks you're sweet and harmless, but you're actually a walking disaster. You can definitely forget about the key. You keep away from me.
Ei. Yes. Siis saa ton. Kysymys on, mihinkä mä...
The termites responded to lure them away. Lily just... The cellar door could only be opened.
Ei.
The cellar...
Miksei? Eikö se olisi loogista? Piti saada ne termit vittu.
Lily was hopeful.
No, sitä ei voi tohon käyttää. Entäs tohon?
The compost bin was the ideal place to move the termites to. Lily started right away.
Oi, Edna sydän Lili.
The plan had worked well. Maybe a little too well. The termites were now following Lily's spilled honey back into the courtyard.
No, don't!
Isä, poika.
Strange sounds were drifting towards her from over there. It was probably the termites celebrating their new home. Edna had apparently left an inscription here. Lily was touched.
Oi,
Edna
kun
was Lily's
söpöä.
best friend.
Dedication. Ne ei niinku... Ne ei halua tästä uutta ruokalähdettä tästä ollenkaan vaan ne.
Freeman had now left for good, but at least the termites had found a new home on the bench.
Mikä
And
toi
as if they
tyyppi
weren't
on?
reason enough to be happy, they had been joined by one of those funny gnomes that Lily sometimes saw around.
Siihen kaveri syöttiin siihen. Siinä on avain.
It looked like the termites had found a new home. And one of the gnomes that Lily saw now and then was in the process of painting it in various colors. Too bad that Freeman was no longer here. He would probably have liked it too.
No me ei vaan vois puhua sille ollenkaan. Siinä oli vähän julmempi kohtalo sille kukolle. Freeman is so fucking dead.
Mother Superior had strictly forbidden the children from playing in the cellar. On the other hand, Lily had a task to finish.
Saanko mä join kattua täältä niinku foodia ja...
Lily got along great with Doris, the lunch lady. That's why she knew Doris would start throwing knives if anyone messed up her pantry.
Joo, sen. Ja ton.
A shovel! That's exactly what Lily needed.
No niin. Eli nyt on 2 asiaa hoidettavissa täällä.
The stove was black and empty.
The
Just like the mirror that always appeared in Lily's dreams.
Mielenkiintoisesti vaihtoi toi narratorin ääni synkemmäksi.
Hey, Lily, what's new? I see you found my carving. It came out great, didn't it? The nice thing is that I didn't have to do much. I just painted the picture on the tree with leftover breakfast jelly, and the termites did the rest. Those little cuties just love anything sweet.
No niin, elikkä pystyykö mä nyt niinku vaan...
Yay! You found a shovel! Oh, Lily, you're the best. Let's not waste any time and dig up the treasure.
And Edna and Lily began digging out what they thought was a treasure chest.
Mutta...
That's quite a treasure chest.
Joku pommi vai?
It might have belonged to some space pirates once. So what? They were space pirates from World War II. Who cares? What's more important is that they left us their treasure. Come on, let's open it. I'm so excited.
Aerial bomb.
That's not gonna work. Once again, more proof that the bad reputation raw violence has is completely undeserved. Here, we certainly won't get far without it.
Mulla on tää hyvä työkalu tässä.
Great! Now the device should have enough oomph to open the treasure chest. What's the matter? What are you waiting for? Don't you know how to use it? Ah, don't worry. We'll find something else.
Hei.
Yippee! You did it! What's that supposed to be? Those space pirates must have led a pretty miserable life if this was their most precious treasure. Well, at least we have a fabulous chest, and I already have an idea what we can do with it. We'll bury our own treasure. Do you have anything on you? Some wool from embroidery?
Oho, totta laukes. Korjasta eileksi. Iltaa, tai päivää. Iltapäivää. Tässä pelaa sellaista kuin Edna ja Harveyn Harvey's New Eyes seikkailupeliä. Jatko Edna and Harvey The Breakout-pelille. Tai no, epäsuora jatko. Tää näyttää vähän enemmän fanfiction-peliltä kuin miltään muuta. Se on seikkailupeli. Kuten näkyy. Aika hämärät teemat näyttäisi olevan. Mut kiitos tilauksesta. 10 kuukautta jo putkeen. Herranen aika, kiitos. Ja hyvää sunnuntaita myös eileksille. Ai laukesit. No siis. Kyllä aina kun sinä oot paikalla, paikalla tai livessä, niin kyllähän mä nyt aina laukeen.
I even decided to call on an expert for help. He's a renowned psychologist who will restore discipline and order here in the convent.
Tässä on alkuasetelmat, että nää jossain luostarissa tai jossain jossain kirkollisessa orpokodissa.
A psychological examination? Oh, Lily. I'm sure this is all about me. I desperately need a plan.
Nää yrittää jotain tehdä.
I'll need your help.
Ja toi Edna on vähän sellainen hullu.
You have the rest of the day off to think about
toi
what you've done wrong.
Jeesuksen viimeinen ehtoollinenkin näyttää äärimmäisen hyvältä. Olto Englannin jo vedetty läpi. Ei joo, mutta mä taisin luvata tossa alkuvuodesta, eli kuukausi sitten, että se on tänä vuonna se on pelattava läpi, tai sit mä aloitan uudestaan, jos tulee se DLC. Niin aloitan meleellä, tai jos siihen tulee, riippuu mitä sitten, jos se DLC tuo jonkun uuden jutun, sit mä teen sillä. Mutta jos se on vaan niinku, niin. En tiedä, katsotaan nyt. Se DLC tuo.
Was nicely decorated. Life as Mother Superior's pet was probably wonderful and fulfilling.
Pitäisikö sun aloittaa meleellä, kun se on niin helppoa? Ja sit mä pelaan pelkällä. Mä pelaan hiirellä.
Lumpy was hungry, or he was tired, or bored. It was always hard to tell with him.
Onpas erikoisen näköisiä. Siellä on silmänreijä.
Either there was a picture missing here, or there was one too many hooks.
Okei. Okay.
Stop dawdling. Feed the cat.
Okei, mistä mä saan sille foodsia?
Stop! What on earth are you doing? Bad, Lily. Very, very bad. You should really know that Lumpy doesn't eat regular cat food. But you've disappointed me for the last time.
Mitä?
Here's the recipe for the right cat food.
Oliko Kaapilla hyvä
The
viikolla?
lunch lady. It
Ihan
contains
jees, ihan
exact
jees. Pelattiin eilen vähän
instructions
valheimia
for
lisää
preparing
pidemmälle.
Lumpy's food. Doris can
Nyt
also
meitä
find
on
my
jo
lunch
3
order
pelaamassa
today on
siinä.
Do you understand?
Minä Iron
And
toi ja
now
Noukkis.
get out. I have to prepare for Dr. Marcel's
Ensi viikolla
arrival.
me
I'm
otettiin
hoping
nyt
that
sellainen,
his
että
new
pelataan
method of
lauantaisin.
correcting character
Ensi viikolla
flaws
nyt tietysti,
will
kun
save me this kind of
Iron toi
trouble in
käy
the
vähän
future.
tuolla Ruotsin puolella matkustelemassa, niin ei ole ensi lauantaina valheimia.
Lily felt miserable.
Mut ihan hyvä viikonloppu oli.
Was right, and this character correction wouldn't
Mä oon saanut
make
pelata
everything better.
videopelejä ja
The thought made Lily shudder. She had heard stories about Dr.
tästä on vähän
Marcel.
unta tosiaan alla.
Dreadful stories. She should tell Edna the news.
Ehkä se tästä.
Dr.
Eilen vahingossa illasta join kahvia. Tai vahingossa vaan join kahvia illasta. Kyllä oli kyllä vireä liike. Sain 6 aamulla vasta unta. Että ois ihan varmaan ihan hyvä, että ei ole nää kahvia.
I can't move freely. Do you think you can find a way to keep him off me for a while? Oh, Lily, you're such a gem. What would I do without you?
Mites sun viikonloppu? Töitä tehdessä niin kuin aina ennen.
Lily didn't have any talent. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider crosses and lines. But Lily could barely manage even those and often received a scolding.
Eli tossa on
Lily
resepti.
would read the recipe later. After all, she wasn't supposed to make the food herself, but simply take Doris the recipe.
Se antaa Dorikselle. Tämähän se olisi ihan perussetti. Nonni, onks tänään striimaamassa?
Lily didn't have any talent. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider crosses and lines. But Lily could barely manage even those
nice.
and often received a scolding.
Pitää tulla katsomaan sitten. Mähinöit. Ja täällä ei oo mitään muuta. Edna.
And are you making?
Okei.
Cool. So you've been working on your imitating animal voices.
Hetkinen, tää on ennen sitä breakouttia, koska
First we have to get rid of Garrett. I'm sure he's spying for Mother
tässä on toi
Superior.
Dr. Marcel ja sehän... Hetkinen, paitsi että jos...
Cool. You can tell me about it. First we have to get rid of Garrett. I'm sure.
Koska tähän tapettiin se
Not so
breakouts.
loud. Dr. Marcel's ears are everywhere. If you listen closely, you can even hear the wind blowing in his ear hairs. That guy is no joke. You know the rumors, so watch out for him. He is evil. Evil. I'm sorry that I can't help you, but I can't risk. You know what they say about him? It's all true. Except
He has
the
a
story
big
with the
penis.
orangutan. I made that one up.
Okei. Sillä ei ole isoa penistä, Dr. Marcel. Oh, shy. Suka. Suka plyät. Okei.
Shibuya power!
Shibuya power!
Volcano Pananoka! Shiny rainbow Miyazaki! Shing!
Mitä vittua? Shibuya.
Shibuya power! Shibuya power!
Girl, you're so clueless about trends. Just look at how you dress. Don't you know that Shibuya and only Shibuya is hot right now?
Mikä vittu
Where's your
Shibuya?
glitter? Where are your Japanese accessories?
Miyorushi sparkle! Miyorushi sparkle! Shing! Shing!
Oh man.
Mitä
Out of it, Lily.
vittua?
Why are you gawking at my hairdo? Don't tell me you've got your eye on my original Marushu Naoki hairpin.
Marushu Naoki hairpin.
Just know, the warriors of light see with the power of love.
Just who does she think she is? Hiroyoshi Superfrog's arch enemy Soki Nuroshi Mayayoki Hagatsu?
Down with the dark forces! Trust in the elf magic of the glitter dust.
Exactly. Everyone knows that a real Shibuya girl will only part with her hairpin if it's a real emergency, and only if facing death.
Miyorushi sparkle! Mystical spirit of the wolf!
Mystical spirit of the wolf!
Manukri! Shing!
And
Shing! Mäkin rupeen puhumaan taas tollasta
we'll let
kieltä.
you have any of our personal things.
Ootko mä oon sitä iloinen?
Radical paramilitary campaigns or done anything to help destroy the state.
We can't let the dark forces win!
Plus, you've never helped us destroy the school.
Does being warriors of the light really mean we have to destroy the school? It seems a little too hardcore to me.
But Riot Girl does it too! On page 31 in volume 453, she puts one of Nagayuzu's detonators in the teacher's lounge when the dark forces kidnap Musushi Rainbow.
Okay.
That is cool! Miyorushi sparkle!
Miyorushi Sparkle.
I already... and
Okei. Miyorushi Sparkle. Elikkä mulla on
Lily
marplasia.
didn't know what to do with all these brand new marbles. Up until then, she had always played marbles with severed dolls' heads. At least they had talked to her while she played. Lily had always thought Shy was very pretty, much prettier than herself. But cutting off a girl's hair while she was sleeping so that you could use it to make yourself a wig just wasn't right. That's why Lily returned each night to her bunk without actually doing anything.
Se on vähän cray tämä.
Suka was the most popular girl at the convent school. Lily would have stopped at nothing to gain her respect. But since Suka wasn't looking anyway, Lily refrained at the last moment.
Into the main hall. Oho. Kuidaa. Mikä vittu toi on? Voldemortti. Mikäs tuolla katossa?
Garrett was already there. Lily watched how her slippery fellow student disappeared into the chapel. After him. It was hopeless. Edna's balloon was hanging out of reach.
Ei oo. Hetki, convent hallway. Mun piti mennä nyt. Mä en pääse varmaan tänne alas olla, kun nämä vitut tyypit edessä. Pahikset.
Who do we have here then? Creepy Lily. How'd
Oi.
it go with Mother Superior?
Oi.
Only if she admits that all this trouble is her fault. We're not getting any dessert? That's right, Memphis. And we can't play outside anymore either. Is it asking too much to want to know why?
Stop picking on her. You don't really think that Lily, of all people, has done something wrong, do you? She's just not cool enough for that.
Exactly. She's such a good girl. She rakes, she cleans, she cooks. It's disgusting and dangerous because somehow it always ends in a disaster. Isn't that right, Lily? Ever
Mulla täällä Ines toi rusetti pään päällä. Ei voi olla enää viattomampi.
Hardly dare get out of bed anymore. But none of this is your fault, is it? After all, you only do what you're told. I'm sure you're even running an errand for Mother Superior right now. Let's see what you've got there.
Shawnee!
Oh no. Vittu ne vei sen reset.
I knew it! A recipe from Mother Superior. Well, I think I'll hold on to it for now.
You asshole!
Let's see how Mother Superior likes having to wait for
Fucking
her
hell.
food. And this time, our sweet Lily can face the music all by herself. Let's go, guys. We're off.
You're impossible.
Impossible. Okei. Vitun mulkut. Kuten vielä. Mikä on convent hall? Puida. Kapu.
Capu was the nicest guy at the convent.
Keksin koira saatana
Lily
täällä.
loved him so much that she had even named her
Peliha.
cockroach after him. That reminded her that she'd been meaning to punch air holes in the box for weeks.
Lily,
Ai,
nice to see
se
you. I hope
Riikan
Sean
koira,
didn't
mut
upset
niiden
you.
koira.
He's an idiot. I think you're great, just as you are.
Lily's heart skipped a beat. This might have been the nicest thing anyone ever said to her.
Collection. Gargoyle.
Gargoyle seemed to worry about its companion, but it also didn't lift a finger to stop it from falling. Typical. The school clock was out of reach.
Se on tollainenkin Satan clock.
The gargoyle had lost its balance long ago. Only a thin rope was stopping it from falling. Why didn't it just give up?
Ai se on tossa joo. Firecrackers.
Firecrackers. How did they ever get up there?
Ei. To the collection. Katso, mitä näissä on. Täällä joku tyyppi nukkuu. Mä ensin luulin, että se oli hirrestä. Pusketti.
Hey, don't touch it. That's my old Boy Scout equipment. I might be old, but I can tell you stories that'll make your ears ring. Some of them are about my old Boy Scout equipment, but only certified Boy Scouts are allowed to touch it. So get your hands. Oh.
Miten se on saanut itsensä tonne? Sitten se niinku, vittu toi olisi varmaan mukava.
Lily had asked for a musket last Christmas. Instead, she'd been given a muskrat.
Mitenkäs niinku kassiosasto? Tässä niinku se vetää sitä tossa. Hyi saat.
Another treasure chest. Today was probably the happiest day in Lily's life. Right after the day she didn't have to eat rhubarb because one of her teeth had cracked.
Hey, that's my only...
Okay, certified scout. Pörllä mitään. Guinea pig. Ai se on Guinea pig jar. Tää pystyisin joikkaa. Ok.
There were 3 empty pedestals on the shelf.
That
could mean something. Or nothing at all.
Se on niinku radioactive poison. Mikäs toi on? Katsoisiko täällä mitään viittauksia mihinkään hassuihin juttuihin? Varmaan. Mitäs tää
Oh, what a rare animal. The hawk. But I don't mean the remake. I mean the original with extra ketchup, please.
What?
I forgot to tell you how when the pyramids were built, I was the chief flogger on the north side. Yes, in my life I've unified Tibet, I said. Back then I served as a carpet beater under 3 different Dalai Lamas. For one of them, I was even there as a rebirth assistant in the maternity ward.
A rebirth assistant.
From the year I was an interior decorator for the Mayas. Build a mythical sliding puzzle here, hide a few artifacts in dark alcoves over there. Oh yes, I was building secret crypts when you were still in the indie band Inquisition Overload. But it flopped, unfortunately. The time wasn't right for
Inquisition
that kind of
Overload.
Plus, our drummer had the plague. I got old. So old that all I'm good for now is as an exhibition piece for history
Story.
I'll get to that in a moment. First, I
Alkaa
want to
haukututta.
tell
Varmaan se
you,
ruoka.
telling stories takes a lot of skill. That's why I worked for a while as an exhibition piece for history class in a convent school. I just had to tell stories about my adventures. For example, how I used to excavate secret
Näytelmä
crypts with the
ukko.
Templars below the school chapel. Or
Yksi
about my
näytelmän
time as
niinku
a
tosta
lighting
ikä
assistant for the moon landing.
museo näyttely palikoista. Tää olisi siistiä olla yksi niistä. Tuleeko se tarina siellä? Tää on se kesken sama. Okei, selvä. You are an asshole, sir. Mikäs tää on? Vessa? Ei. Miksi se on niinku miekka ja sit noin 3 lasta?
Once again, Lily's efforts were in vain. Only Mother Superior could open the cabinet. Once again, only Mother Superior.
Stop! I need that as a template.
Leukaa ollenkaan.
Don't even bother. Unlike you, I actually have a sense of duty. You don't get to be Mother Superior's favorite by just standing around like a moron all day. Like you. I work hard to get all those honors and rewards. The only thing I'm missing on my path to perfection is the Golden Girl Scouts badge on a ribbon. That's why I'm working overtime to perfect my embroidering skills. Mother Superior loves the embroidery because the pictures of animals convey important values. But you wouldn't know anything about that. You've always been terrible at embroidering, and everything else for that matter. Why don't you get to the point? You seem to be lacking a few important lessons in values and standards. Haven't you learned anything at all from my multi-award-winning embroidery?
Multi-award.
Each animal has an assigned
Embroidery.
character trait. Bears represent strength, and deer stand for heroic valor. There are negative role models too, of course. The porcupine, for example, is especially slow and sleepy. That's why you'll never find one on one of my banners. But maybe it's in your family's coat of arms. Why don't you get haven't you eat bear? There, that's what.
Hey!
Eat bear. There are that's what. In case you're wondering what I'm doing here, it's called embroidering. I know it's not your area of specialty. Otherwise, I doubt Mother Superior would have banned you from taking it. What a shame. I know how much you've always enjoyed embroidering.
Lily had to admit that Birgit was right. Her productive friend was really much more talented.
But that was certainly no reason for Lily to wish an incurable disease on her. Neither a disease with an oozing rash, nor a disease that causes her to cough her lungs out.
Oh, take your little boo-boos to Mother Superior.
Boo-boos.
I'm not her deputy. Yet. But maybe that'll change once I've collected all my awards. I'm already her favorite.
Okay, missing banner.
Quiet now. I just had a great idea for what I could put on the missing cafeteria banner. Damn, it's gone. Thanks a lot. Great job, Lily. If you
Great job, Lily.
ask Mother Superior about a suitable animal role model. I'm already done with all my patterns. And remember, at this time of day, Mother Superior is always in the cafeteria, drinking a soothing tea. So don't wander into her office. We're not supposed to go in there alone. And
Ai jaa.
My grades depend
Eli se on imemässä siellä kahvilassa. Mähän voin käydä.
Stop bothering me. If you carry on like this, I'll never get my last award. The Golden Girl Scouts badge on a ribbon. Oh, yes.
Ei. Ei. Well, kappeliin. Eli kafeteriassa on se.
What's this? Where had Garrett gone? The chapel didn't have a second exit.
Who the hell is this? Stone slab.
Please stay off the slabs, okay? You're interfering with my research.
The cross looked very unstable. Lily thought it would make much more sense to simply place it upside down.
Siis
The
saatana.
good old confession booth. Lily had been coming here often since the self-flagellation had stopped working.
Self-flagellation. Onko se niinku tää...
Completely occupied with the stone slabs.
Tää on tällainen itsensä ruoskiminen.
Wait. No, nothing. I thought I detected a resonance echo in the floor. And where there's a resonance echo in a floor, the hollow space can't be far. A crypt. Or a hidden pool salon for Templars with outrageously hip hairstyles.
What?
Your question is completely justified. What would Templars be doing in a pool salon? It's just one of the countless mysteries surrounding the Templars. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Did they get a group discount ticket for their journey? And who was their hairstylist?
Mitä?
There is just one answer to all these questions. The Great Church Conspiracy. And we can be certain that the evidence is buried beneath these stone slabs. If only I had the right tool to dig it up.
No hei.
Find it. Shh, for a second. Oh, great. If there's just been a landslide in the Templar's subterranean crypt,
Templar.
then now I've missed it. How the hell are you supposed to uncover church conspiracies if you keep getting interrupted? Just the constant stream of people going to confession is getting on my nerves. But compared to you, they're as quiet as church mice. I have no idea who they are. They creep into the confession booth and only come out when it gets too noisy for them. All that will be over with as soon as I have the right tool for my excavation anyway.
Ei.
Shh. No, if just
Ei, eli
I
tää
know
vaan
they
sanoo.
all
Saman.
Sorry, Lily, but I'm just not. All I care about are church conspiracies. There's a lot to talk
Salaliitto.
about there.
Kirkkosalaliitto.
Unfortunately, most of it's secret. And without the right tool, I won't be able to uncover the secret. So either you go and get me the tool I need, or you just leave. That would be fine with me too. Shh! You're destroying the holy illuminescence of the stone slabs. And if they lose their illuminescence, they certainly won't be in the mood to reveal their secret anymore. And there's no doubt that they have a secret. I know Templar symbols when I see them. Where there are Templars, a secret crypt with details on church conspiracies can't be far. If only I had the right tool to drill them out. Then, all I had to get my hands on if it's one that has a neck, because there are those with a neck and those without.
Lily was impressed. Everything Frank said made sense.
Eikö se sano sen sama? Joo.
Because Lily... Ah, very good. That's exactly what I need. Now, if I only knew where to drill. But such knowledge was probably lost. No one is old enough to still remember the age of the Templars. Otherwise, I'm sure I'd have long since had that church
Anna mennä vaan siitä lattiasta läpi.
Oh well, I'll just start.
Damn, how am I supposed to work with all this noise?
Se kärretti noin. Toiko se oli?
Hey, Frank! Frank! Ah, what the hell?
surveillance room.
That was the hard evidence that Garrett was spying for Mother Superior.
Surveillance.
Ei, mä sain sieltä joku laudan.
At first glance, the board didn't look very exciting, but Lily was used to making do with little. While other children unwrapped their presents at Christmas, she could find happiness in a pine needle dropped from a Christmas tree.
Joo. Mitäs?
The good old Lily.
Mitäs täällä on?
Lily spent a lot of time in the confession booth. Only she knew what she mumbled during those long hours. At least ever since the father who took her confessions had died of a heart attack.
Damn, how am I supposed to work with all this noise? Hey, Frank! Frank! Ah, what the hell?
Niin, eli nyt se tyyppi tekee ja toi toinen ukko ei voi päästä sinne. Okei.
And are you making progress? Cool. So you've been working on your imitating animal voices number. You can tell me about it later, okay? First, we have to get rid of Garrett. I'm sure.
Kyllä.
Before you say anything, I think Garrett has a secret hide. Yeah, a kind of listening station in the confession booth. This should prove once and for all that he's spying for Mother Superior. The question is whether we can somehow use this knowledge against him.
Lily actually had an idea. She would lock Garrett in his secret room. She could hardly wait to tell her best friend all about it.
Pitää varmaan saada sit
I know.
loppumaan se.
What if we locked Garrett in his secret surveillance room? Just pretend you want to give confession, and when he's in his hiding place,
Loppumaan se poraus.
our trap will snap shut on him. Oh, don't be sad, Lily. I'm sure you'll come up with a good idea next time. But for now, let's get to work. It was my plan, so now you have to set it in motion.
Pitää! Hei!
Wait a minute. What's that? Do you hear those noises too? I think someone's drilling inside the chapel. It's probably just Frank looking for evidence of a church conspiracy again. Dang! That could
Se
ruin
niinku
our plans. If Garrett can't listen in on you, we won't be able to lock him in his hiding place. You have to think of something to get rid of Frank. Did you happen to find the plans for my time machine?
Time machine.
They weren't finished yet anyway. How big is the microwave oven in the school cafeteria? Forget it. That won't work. And all my other ideas are a little complicated. We don't have time for them. I guess the easiest thing to do would be to help him with his search. Once Frank has found what he's looking for, he'll hopefully stop drilling.
Niin, hopefully. Eli tässä on lukittu se ukko.
Moments like this made Lily wish then she'd have no problem. And afterwards,
Okei,
the narrator, the truth.
ilmeisesti ei noin. Hey, paint.
Lily had always liked the large painting in the main hall. It showed a dining table after a big meal, with a man in the center who had found the last cookie. Lily giggled at the thought that he would eat it all by himself, no matter how much the others begged.
Katas. Niin se historioitsija ukko. Tietääköhän se siitä kryptasta, ei tosta, niin siitä se poraa siellä. Mr. Exhibit. Joo.
No fear. I haven't forgotten your earlier question. On the contrary, I'm known for remembering everything all the time. This is thanks to a little trick I learned from an old Chinese mason long ago. All I need is a memory aid, like objects that remind me of the 3 E's. The first E stands for emotion. It tells me whether I was sad, happy, or angry in that situation. The second E stands for engagement. It reminds me of whether I overcame the situation with strength, heroic courage, or sleepiness. The third E stands for eating. To remember, I have to know which fruit I ate that day. Vitamins are good for the...
Brain? Memory aid?
Did I tell you about my memory aid yet? I don't think so. All I need are 3 or more precisely of the... Does that... What?
Okei, se ei tarvitse muistaa niitä.
But I was just going to tell you an exciting story from my past. Was it the story of how I tried to navigate to Cape Town and ended up discovering the Eurasian continent? Oh, I know. I wanted to tell you how I helped the Templar Knights build the convent chapel, right?
Uh-huh.
I was particularly happy because I had eaten a banana. Or was I sad because all there was to eat was coconuts again? No, the coconuts were when the Trojan mayor gave me the key to the city for my heroic valor. Or was my heroic valor while building dikes?
Ei oikein toimi tää kolmen
I
juttu.
think I had an apple that day. Wasn't I a little more
Vähän alkaa väsyttää itselläkin, mutta ei se kyllä...
and angry while building the chapel?
Asiasta
Oh, what poppycock.
Poppycock,
I'm getting
kyrpä.
everything mixed up. Fortunately, I created a memory aid just for this anecdote.
Reese.
So that I'd remember the location of the
Emotion.
ships below the convent chapel.
Mikä se oli? Engagement.
Uh-oh.
Ja
Someone
eating.
tied up the shelf. That's where the objects for my 3 E's should be. Emotion,
engagement and eating.
And eating. Now I can...
4H nukuin viime yönä, kroppa ei tykkää olla päivässä. Mäkin nukuin 6 tuntia. 6 tuntia ei oikein riitä. Close.
I know exactly what you're looking for. An instructive story about my time.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my memory... If I only knew what the... But right now, all I can remember are a few vague associations. 4, to be... As everyone knows, each different food creates exactly one emotion and promotes one characteristic. For example, I was never sad if I'd packed a few apples because they always helped me be very strong.
Okay.
I could only do heroic deeds on days when I wasn't sad. On the other hand, if I was angry, I could never show great strength.
Eli jos sillä oli omenoita, niin se ei ollut koskaan surullinen. Ja se teki sankarillisia tekoja vain niinä päivinä, kun se ei ole surullinen. Mut silloin kun se on vihainen, mitä se oli?
I could, on the other hand, if I was angry.
Niin, sillä ei ollut suurta vahvuutta. Oi vittu.
Coconuts were always good at preventing sleepiness.
Ei.
On this one specific day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple nor angry about a banana. But I also wasn't sad about a banana or happy about a coconut.
Oi vittu. Not that bad. As everyone knows, every kind of food generates exactly one emotion. Joo. Onkohan tää pakko tehdä tää?
On this one specific day when I was helping the Templars, I was neither happy about an apple nor angry about a banana. But I
Okei. Täällä Ai vittu. Hetkinen. Ai täällä on stairway to heaven. Aloitetaan maskeja. Sad mask.
Each mask had 2 tiny holes for screws. Not even Lily's fingers could fit in there. The mask was tight, but did that all...
It only means you have to find the right tools.
Oh, demonic.
Small enough to loosen the screws.
Oh, what luck. Lily was relieved.
Ja, kuulostaako ne kaikki samalta?
The mask, but did that all...
Ei. Eli angry, happy ja sad. Mikäs tuolla on? Chandelier attachment.
Lily wasn't... She needed... Someone had trapped a guinea pig in a glass. The animal took it in stride. It didn't even try breaking out.
Ei, se on galleri. Galleria tsekkaa. Deadly Nightshade. Oink.
At night, Mother Superior placed her kettle over the fire here. But at this time of day, she preferred to drink her calming tea in the cafeteria. Lily had heard rumors, otherwise Mother Superior used it to hang her tea kettle over the fire. There seemed to be some kind of bracket, but Lily couldn't continue.
Ei, into Mother Superior's office. Niin, jos se Mimmi on siellä, niin voinko mä täällä taas tehdä? Esimerkiksi joinkata ton.
A note was pinned on...
Dear, crossed out, Ms. Zimmelbach, I have to say I'm very surprised by the way you fulfilled my request to send me a pet for my students' classroom. I had a real animal in mind, one that conveyed important values, like a puma or a boa constrictor. But the guinea pig you sent is useless to me. I've pickled it in alcohol to save it for the dissection class in biology. Send me a proper animal immediately, or you will not have heard the last of me. Regardless, Mother Superior...
Miksi se on joku kirjoittanut last? Holderi. Mitäs
The
tää?
tearful flower at least had bent forward just a touch when Lily came close. Lily had a basic understanding. You took out the food and put the dirty plates back.
Ja tossa on joku lampi.
Lily didn't think that Lumpy would eat. Lily didn't...
Vähän otat siitä nyt tappomarjoja. Ehkä vähän voisi ottaa tappavia.
She doesn't look any happier. The spring of Gugu Oshima. Riot Girl rules.
Riot Girl.
I bet it's the fault of those school bullies.
We hate them.
Exactly. They are just as bad as the authorities.
Or the dark forces.
Or the financial system.
Down with the dark
Financial
forces.
system.
Let them all perish in an endless inferno. Just look at her face.
Typical.
We're probably too extreme for her, and we are. Just like Riot Girl.
Riot Girl rules.
Shing! Shing! Don't you dare tell me you've never seen a Riot Girl anime or read a Riot Girl manga.
Right.
Ugh. That's what I thought.
Because the Riot Girl is totally shiny. Down with the dark forces.
And Riot Girl is totally fighting against society more than anything. That's why
Right.
we're also totally fighting against society.
Because Riot Girl is totally cool.
That's why we have to destroy society. You can help us if you want.
Totta kai.
Dark forces.
Right. That's
Down with the
your own
powers of the light.
And until you start helping us fight the dark forces with a cool paramilitary campaign, don't even.
Eli näitä pitää varmaan niinku auttaa jollain tapaa. Hetkinen.
Ooh, look who's coming to get her recipe back. If it isn't our little you better split before I tie your shoelaces together. Or worse.
Täällä se vitu resepti.
Oh, you really want the recipe back, don't you?
Ota poskeen.
I didn't
Oho.
know that. Just give me a sec.
Jos on vähän ota
Wrap it up for
poskeen.
you with a bow.
Lily was touched. It was so rare for
Hyi
her to
saatana,
give presents.
hengistyy
You
tossa.
so don't have a clue, do you? Get lost, Lily, or I'll be forced to call you names. Yeah, I'm a real badass. Just face it. You're not tough enough to make any demands around here.
Mitä vittua?
Have you, if you... I knew it. You're just not tough. What? Now you're upset? Did the nasty boy bother you again? You're such a crybaby.
Mikä mulu?
Well, is this you? Just looking with your bow and you don't actually think you could stand up to a bad boy like me, do you? I was playing with matches before you'd said your first morning prayer. How could I ever take someone like you seriously? Do you know how to spit cherry pits or hunt sparrows with a... Just face it. You'll never be as tough as me, and that means you won't get your recipe either. If you're and that
Hey?
you know we're not allowed to play in the garden anymore. Or did Mother Superiors? You can tell your beloved Mother Superior
Vittu
that I
mikä
don't
mulu,
give a
kun
damn
saatana.
about her stupid rules. Ha! But I bet you're too scared. You're scared of your echo, right? And you should be. Because one day, when you least expect it, who knows? You might turn around and see that someone has stolen your milk.
Okei. Toi vaan persestä päin. Tänne jäi se pommi. Pitää varmaan näyttää se.
What have you got? I hope it's a weapon for the battle against. But that's a real detonator. It's alive. You have to defuse it. But with what? With the power of love. What? Are you?
With the power of love.
Phew, that was close.
We'll snitch to Mother Superior.
Exactly. This time you really went too far, Lily. What on earth are you thinking? You're even crazier than I thought.
Totally un-gumbo.
Don't
Ungumbo. Sieltä Gumbo tuli.
Take it somewhere where it can't do any damage. A bomb-proof place, a fireproof drum, or something like that?
Ei. Mitäs täällä on vielä reittejä? Alas. Kelle. Voiko sitä mennä kahvilaan? Oi. Doris. Doris.
You impertinent little slug! I can't stand it when people gossip about me behind my back. The youth of today is becoming ever more insolent. No wonder, with all the violence and foul language in the media. If I could, I'd twist your heads off one by one. Where are my canning jars? I need something to calm my fingers. Otherwise, something terrible might happen here.
All right.
Before you ask for more food, it's been hours since I held a canning jar in my hand. My hands always get a bit nervous at times like this. They break everything they touch. Children's legs, children's arms. I just can't control them.
All right.
Before you, it's my neighbor child. I just... you came to complain about the food? Well, then I have bad news for you. Children only get food from canning jars. And that's that. My hands are trained to twist the lids off. I haven't been wringing the necks of caged chickens for 20 years for nothing. Plus, I've got a court order that says I gotta open 10 jars a day. You can thank my idiotic lawyer for that. Do I have to explain mealtime ended? The only thing that I'm still cooking today is food from Mother Superior's cat. And the food from Mother Superior herself. Or I should say I would. But my knife disappeared. And on top of that, the stove in the cellar has gone out. So I couldn't cook anything anyway. However, the most important thing is that Mother Superior still wanted to send a recipe. You don't happen to have it, No recipe? Yeah, then there's no... forget the recipe. As long as the stove in the cellar is out, I won't be cooking anything anyway. Don't bother. I won't be able to cook without my knife anyway. When I get my hands on, they'll be amazed with all the things a knife can do. What's the matter? What are you even doing here between meal times? I know what I'm doing here. A jail sentence commuted to 10 years community service on probation. Blah, 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 blah. Do you really want to hear this? Yeah. Mother Superior. And as long as she doesn't ask about it directly.
Okay. There. She's a bitch. Bananas. Some coconuts. Apples. Okei, tää liittyy siihen. Tosta puuttuu nyt se, mitä se yksi.
And even if it was, she felt guilty anyway.
Mitäs Mother Superior
What are you
ignorance?
creeping? Don't tell me. No. I am slowly losing the will to keep constantly having to remind you children of what good values are. They depict all of the superiority, strength. I'm quite aware that self-control is missing. Now leave. I have to drink. If you pass the classroom, remind Birgit to hurry up with her embroidery. If the self-control motif isn't finished today, I will really blow my top.
Okay. What's that? Memphis.
What? Quick! Close the door before anyone sees me! This is the last safe place in the entire convent, and I wanted to stay that way.
Danger, danger. High voltage.
I'm staying here. It's much too dangerous out there.
Lily had no idea what Memphis was talking about, but he'd always been jumpy.
But someone might hear you, and then they'll take away my hiding place. And if they take away my hiding place, then I'll definitely be next. The stove is the safest place in the entire convent. You know, it has a crumb steel casing, titanium reinforced interior walls, and is lead coated inside. I'd even survive a bomb attack in here.
Really?
Now get lost before
Really?
someone discovers me. If you're looking for your recipe, talk to Shorty. He pocketed it.
La 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 la.
The end of the world is near. I am damned.
Damned are you.
Apocalypse now. The end.
Nice. Hyvää matkaa.
It was the perfect place to get rid of the detonator.
What's that? What do you have there?
Lily could finally use the hairpin.
Does it have to blink like that?
Lily closed the door again to keep Memphis' hiding place safe.
Lily?
Something seemed to be wrong with Lily's ears today. She kept hearing all these sounds.
Ai jaa. Ai jaa. Hyvin peitellään, ettei oo vertoa. Siellä Kremlit tai luoluja maalailee jotain. Ai vittu, hyvä. Ai vittu.
The stove, just like...
Siinä se kaveri on nyt ympäriinsä. Tonne. Sitten tällä varmaan saa.
Perfect. The hairpin fit exactly into the holes.
Mutta mitäs toi? Tohon ei varmaan vieläkään työkalu. Receipt folder. Ei tänne. Sinne... Se piti sille tytölle sanoa, että hei.
Ew, don't, can't you? Probably.
Ai kun joo, hetkinen. Jos on toinen juttu, niin mähän voisin tehdä se joku modeli varmaan. Koska mulla on tuo. Hei!
I've had it up to here! Haven't I told you 1,000 times already? Get the hell out! Just what? Can I have that? I need something to calm my fingers!
Doink.
That was now take your stuff now!
Lily thought this idea was delightful. The guinea pig was bound to make a huge impression as an animal role model.
Dissected guinea pig. Tämähän tää antaa sille... Sinne sille Birgitalle. Mitenköhän mä saan joinkat?
Once again, only
But do you think it also conveys really important?
Of course it did. Guinea pigs were cute and small, but always cheerful. Lily always tried to follow their example.
Uh-huh. Well, if you say so. Come back in a few minutes. If you don't bother me, I won't take long.
Jar of alcohol. Eli nyt mulla on alkoholia. Mutta nyt pitäisi melkein saada sille ne... Tää on self.
It was the old man's if Lily an emotion, an engagement, and something to eat.
Ja se liittyy tähän. Liittyy tähän toi. Mikä siihen laittaa. Ai vittu! Ai. Edes taju lähtee. Rintaus. Joko se on tehnyt sen? Nice. Viedään se sille. Se varmaan tykkää tästä.
Ah, Birgit has finally finished the new banner, but what's that?
Hyvä
A
kotka
spot
karkuus,
on the
se kineapi.
dirty guinea pig? Birgit didn't really make this, did she? Uh-huh. That can't be true. Can I not rely on anyone here? Just you wait. She'll get what's coming to her.
Ei, siinä ei pystynyt tekemään mitään hauskaa.
The banner. Get rid of it!
Banner was disgrace. Get rid of it! Ai vittu. Se otti vähän hermot. Mitä antakohan se sille koulutukselle?
I can't even tell you how disappointed I am in you, Birgit. This is the worst job I've seen in my entire career. But don't talk back. You are bad. I will probably have to strip you of all your awards, prizes, and Girl Scout badges. You no longer deserve any of them. But I only did what? Hogwash. Do you really wish to contradict me?
Ivy.
I can't believe how low you've sunk, Birgit. A guinea pig? It's unbelievable! Your work is an insult to the entire convent. Get rid of it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Your whining won't make up for your failures. Just in case you decide not to waste my time
Onpa äkäinen
for
nunna,
ineptitude
saatana.
anymore. Here is a motif that's worth immortalizing on a banner. The puma. Strong, precise, dignified. A symbol of self-control.
Control.
The embroidery was of a unicorn with 8 legs. Lily loved the
Unicorn
unusual
with
embroidery
8 legs.
more than anything.
Yksi
But she
arvinen.
didn't know who had made it. When asked about it, Mother Superior was even more vexed than usual. The animal motifs were taboo for Lily. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider crosses and lines. But Lily could barely manage even those and often received a scolding.
No.
The animal motifs were taboo for Lily. Mother Superior only allowed her to embroider crosses and lines. But Lily could barely manage even those and often received a scolding. Lily would have liked to comfort her. But on the other hand, it really was her own fault. Lily hoped for Birgit's sake that she would try a little harder with the puma motif.
Oh. Eli. Special day, neither happy. An apple. Se ei ollut. Eli se olisi too sad. Hetkinen. Ei happy, mutta ei myöskään hermona. Happy. I wasn't all sad about banana nor happy about the coconut. Eli joo. Ja coconuts have always been reliable in keeping me from drowsiness. Eli vihanen maski. Kookos. Eiku. Eli toi. Maski, kookos ja deer. Joo. Eiku. Deer. Sitten kookos. Ja nyt pystyy varmaan puhumaan.
Do we? Did I tell you about? I don't. All I need or more does. Oh, wait. Fortunately, I created a memory aid just for this anecdote. Ah, exactly. Now I remember. On that day, I was particularly angry. We had just laid the stone slabs in the chapel when the Templar Knights returned from a secret meeting. They examined my work and praised me for doing a heroic job. Then they gave me a coconut. It was one of the greatest days of my life. Here, I even still have the book in which I wrote everything
No vittu, sä kun antaa se kirje
the
ensimmäisenä.
meaning of the secret Templar symbols on the stone slabs. And now please leave me alone. All this reminds me too much of how I once helped a little girl
kun loppuu silmät
uncover the
kiinni.
mystery of the secret
Juokse se
crypt
viski
below
out
the
tiideri.
chapel. One day I really have to tell you that story.
Eli saatu se kirje.
The book contained the recorded memories of the
Tunti
elders.
2 taistelua
Most of it was
vastasi,
fake.
ettei Airis
Only the chapter on the construction of the
Kuka on
convent
hommannut
chapel
töitä?
was still
Niin näin se
legible.
teet.
That would certainly interest Frank.
Pitäisikö itekin ruveta joka päivä juomaan sellainen niinku kaksisorvellista viskiä. Sinne joku 1-2 jäätä ja 1 olut. Mitähän siinä kävisi?
What's the matter now? My goodness, that does look very interesting. Let's see. At least those are the same symbols as on the stone slabs, but the pattern is full of gaps. I'm a pro when it comes to riddles. That's why all I need is a single glance to be able to declare without a doubt that, yes, this is a riddle. But the solutions page seems to be missing. This book is useless to me like that. Unless, of course, you have the solution.
Mitä? Mitä? Okei. Mitäs nää? Niin. Näin. Siis muuta. Mitäs tässä pitää tehdä?
No, that doesn't make sense. I think I'll keep drilling.
Ei!
What? Huh? You have my ear.
Mitä helvettiä?
But the pattern is full of gaps. I'm a pro when it comes to riddles. That's why yes! This book is unless, of course.
Ootas. Se miten jos voi olla näin. Ja näin. Älä hajoa. Ootas nyt. Koska täällä on monessa. Tossa on. Voi olla myös näin. Näin.
Yes! Yes!
Joo.
That has to be it! I have solved the mystery!
Ennen kuningatar eli pitkään, se salaisuus oli alkoholi.
You're blocking the way.
Ja myös tämä. Mikä tää on? Stem cells. Mä uskon, että siellä on varmaan käytetty vähän niinku nykyään supertutkimusta. Raha on kuin vittu rosvopäällikö.
Wow, if these bones aren't evidence of a church conspiracy, I'll eat Tom Hanks's double chin. And what's that? Hey, this just keeps going. Let me just drill through this stone slab and... But that's a sword! A real Templar sword! It's incredible! Man, it sure is wedged in tightly. I hope that isn't a load-bearing strut beam.
Impact echoed through the entire church. Lily was tempted to look, but then she heard approaching steps.
Ja siinä taas kaveri on kuollut ja taas maalataan. Hei! Siihen jäi jätkä. Ai vittu, taas piakka.
Hey, what's going on? Is that you, Lily? Do you think that's funny? Let me out, now!
Lily felt uncomfortable about it. Locking someone into a confession booth was probably not appropriate for a well-behaved girl. On the other hand, she was doing Edna a big favor. She could hardly wait to tell her best friend all about it.
So Garrett is out of the picture.
Se kevähän jäi sinne, se kuoli se ukko. Tässä kuolee aika paljon porukkaa. 3 jo lähtenyt.
Doctor can't find out that I was ever here. Could you do that for me? Great. Let's see. First, you have to get rid of the balloon that I left in the main hall. It even has my portrait on it. The doctor would recognize me immediately.
Okay, se
I
pallo.
also played with firecrackers down by the school clock. Let's just say it was part of a weather experiment, and I would have succeeded if I'd had a real DeLorean. You can't imagine how hard it is to get a
hey, Back
lawnmower
to the
up to 80
Future.
miles per hour. And of
Back to
course,
the
you have to
Future.
remove the inscription on the swing tree. It hurts me just as much as you, but I could hardly leave the doctor better evidence that I was here than that. Do you think you can handle all that? Thank you, Lily.
Eli
You're
inscription,
the best.
pallo ja sitten ne firecracker. Mitäs tällä on tapahtunut? Toinen.
Oh, I was just thinking of Riot Girl. Riot Girl is because Riot Girl wears Shibuya. Don't you think that's totally fascinating? Suka also thinks that Riot Girl is totally cool. And Suka likes Shibuya too. Shibuya is totally cool. Don't you think so too? Yeah. I think way too much about things like that. My brain is getting all fuzzy. But Riot Girl is cool.
Alkaa epäilee itekin sitä jo. Mitenkäs mä nyt saan? Mä en pysty varmaan tällä sitä. Hetkinen. Se pitää saada se chandelier alas. Chandelier. Mikäs tyyppi täällä? It's a motherfucking clown.
You...
No. Another one of them. Get lost. I'm not in the mood for jokes today.
Miksei?
You're probably wondering what I'm doing here, right? My name is Ernest. Funny Ernest. And I applied as a child therapist here. But
Child therapist.
Mother Superior had already found someone else. That Dr. Marcel. A nuthouse shrink. Can you believe it? I wouldn't let that guy anywhere near my kids. Even if I knew where they were. That's what I get for retraining as a psychologist. Laughter is the best therapy. Great idea. I've been waiting for a gig for months. I should have stayed a plumber.
Okay, plumber.
What? You don't like the mood? You want me to show you a few tricks now or what?
Yes.
I feel terrible. Because my therapy concept flopped. Laughter is the best therapy. Great idea. How rotten.
Trick.
What?
No.
You want to see a few... I knew I shouldn't have said that. Okay. I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a cute balloon animal. All right? What's it gonna be?
Oh, make a wrench. Hypercube. Human DNA. Pterodactyl. Giraffe. Wrench.
A wrench?
Wrench?
I know all about wrenches.
Koska plumber. Mä varmaan käytän tän ensin. Totta kai se toimii. Tippukaa se sen niskaan. By the way.
What Lily now did was actually void of all logic, and she could already hear uproar of the online reviewer, but she did it anyway.
She did it anyway. Siinä kai klovni jäädä.
The online reviewers sounded a bit hoarse today. Maybe they shouldn't smoke so much.
Niin, älkää pössytelkö liikaa. Täällä varmaan Siinä oli klovni.
The clown had just left his cigarettes here. He
Hyvin
must have been
juttu.
in a great hurry.
Viato.
Lily couldn't bring Edna's self-portrait.
Done.
Now only 2 pieces of evidence were left to completely erase Edna's tracks.
Ai vittu.
Lily, I really have to ask you something. Do you like me? Thank goodness. I wasn't really sure, because there's something on my mind. It's about my feelings, and I'd like to ask you a really huge favor. Would you do something for me? Really?
Vittu se tapoo poskeen
I'm
parasta.
excited. Okay, calm down, Capu. So, would you give this letter to Shy? I really have to meet her. So, could you just give her the letter? Man, that's so cool of you. You're really the best, Lily.
Oh, söpöä.
Oh, what fabulous thing do you have there? Is it for me by any chance?
Lily hesitated. Certainly not because she begrudged Shy her meeting with Capu. No. She was worried. Who knew what sort of things could be in the envelope? A snake? A scorpion? The anthrax virus? In the end, she decided to give Shy the letter, after all.
Wow! It's from Capu! A date? Oh, how exciting! I have to put on more glitter.
Apparently, the letter didn't contain the anthrax virus. Thank goodness.
Okay. Maintenance flap. Okei. Okay.
The hand they Lily
Ei kun
once
mitä?
again,
Mitä sä teet? Mitä sä teet?
the sword, but Lily needed some kind of
Extendable arm.
The sword may not have reached the firecrackers or the rope, but
Tästä
it
taitaa
fit
kuolla 2.
perfectly into the mesh of the clock hands. So perfectly that it got stuck in there. Now what was Lily to do? Wait until the gargoyle dropped down of its own accord? She didn't have that much time.
Tässä on varmaan vaan se, jos tästä vaan lähtee pois tästä kuvasta, niin se ehkä. Or not.
The clock in the tower sounded duller than usual today. Was it really that late already?
Siinähän ne kuoli ne 2 sitten.
Done. Now only one piece of evidence was left to completely erase Edna's tracks.
Oi vittu mikä peli. Oi saatana. Tässä ainakin tapetaan porukkaa niinku mietitään, että niin. Into the classroom.
Apparently, Birgit had set down her work, but she had completed the banner with the Puma motif. Too bad that Lily couldn't congratulate her on the good job she'd done anymore.
Ai vittu mikä teemat. Miettiä, minkä näköinen tää peli olisi, jos ne kaikki kuolemat olisi tässä. Oh man. Ehkä mä käyn viemässä. Siinä jäi Birgitta roikkumaan.
That's what I call an outstanding motif. Effective and controlled. A symbol of complete self-control. Just like the directors of this convent. This will impress the doctor. Come along, Lily. Birgit has earned another award. Her diligence and reliability will be rewarded with a celebration.
Lily almost jumped in the air with excitement. There hadn't been a celebration in the convent for a very long time. Mother Superior had already begun the ceremony when Lily entered the classroom. It was a lovely celebration. The only odd thing was that Birgit was nowhere to be seen.
And I hereby award you a Golden Girl Scouts badge on a embroidering skills, an excellent sense of duty, or a superb example to your fellow students. You, Birgit, are a textbook example of how strict and systematic
guidance
can result in great achievements. Lily, follow the example of your fellow student and do some cleaning. If only all children were as conscientious as Birgit.
The celebration was very short, but Lily enjoyed it anyway. This was probably the best day of her life.
Hey, Scouts badge.
Lily thought that the Girl Scouts badge was much too precious to leave lying about like that. She put it in her pocket just to be safe.
Sitten mennään sille äijälle, koska sehän oli partiopoika. Niin näytään hetkinen, mä saan käyttää.
But the Golden Girl Scout's badge on a ribbon? I had no idea I was talking to a genuine scout. I was a Boy Scout once, you know. Ha! Well, knock me over with my things over there. They're lying in that chest, you know. Because among scouts, there's no such thing as ownership and...
Mitä? Eikä muka. Onko se niinku... se kommunisti? No sit mä voin ottaa musketin tosta. Scout's knife. Siellä ei varmaan muuta oo. Okei. Okay. Ja kuka kaipas veistä, niin oli tietenkin se huutava riivinrauta.
What do you have there? Is that my knife? Uh-huh. It's just unbelievable that a little brat like you is running around with a knife. Let me tell you, the youth of today are as rotten as next week's canned goulash. Don't you know how much damage a knife like that can do? Uh-uh. Should I show you? Uh-uh. You see? So hand it over before you hurt someone. Unbelievable. A little girl with a knife. So irresponsible. Here, take this chainsaw instead.
Chainsaw.
Now that I have my knife back, I won't need it anymore.
Mitä? Okay. Dedication. 3.
The idea was good, but unfortunately there wasn't any gas
Ei.
for the chainsaw.
Oikein maukasta sunnuntai-iltaan pussimoja. Mitä kuuluu?
Lily had a high-proof alcohol was an mother superior.
Okei. Moro. Puppista.
Lily had finished all of Edna's jobs and had gotten rid of all of the evidence. She could hardly wait to tell her best friend all about it.
Taitaa kyllä toi lähteä tosta.
Lily,
Hey.
thank God. I have a new and much more serious problem. I can't
Mitäs
find my
pussimoille
diary
kuuluu?
anywhere. And all my escape plans are
Ai
written in it.
sunnuntai-iltana.
I even drew a map where I marked my hiding place. So forget about getting rid of the evidence. No, just forget it. It wasn't important anyway. The diary now has top
Saikku jatkuu keskiviikkoon, vaikka sanoin, että ei. Parit 3 taas lähtee ja kortisonipiiput huomenna hakee 2 viikon päästä aletaan tutkimaan, onko mulla astma.
Of course, Lily immediately knew what to do. She immediately
No astman kanssa pystyy kyllä selviämään. Eikö se ole ihan hyvät lääkkeet olemassa? Niin, siinä käytetään varmaan, käytetäänkö ne vaan pelkästään sitä piippua näinäkin päivin? No ei susta sitten hiihtäjää tuu ainakaan. Perjantaina puhuttiin niistä ufoista, nyt niitä ammutaan alas tasasta tahtia. Joo, vuodesta muikkukeitin kanssa katoi, että se on jännä juttu, että tämä kaikki mystisyys tapahtuu Pohjois-Amerikassa. Missä Eurooppa tai muu maapallo. Miten se vaan Pohjois-Amerikassa? Jotenkin koomista. Koomista meininkiä.
Was that really so hard? The diary was lying right there. Or hanging, rather. The telltale drawings were dangling from the claw of a dumb, gawking pigeon. The moment Lily tried to grab the diary, the pigeon rose in the air and carried it to the roof of the convent, where it disappeared in the rafters above Mother Superior's office.
Okei. Tuohon tuli lintuja.
Certainly wasn't going to help. Once again, Lily's path led her back towards the lion's den.
Sitä en tiedä, mutta onko aina ihan muitakin lääkkeitä, mutta sen verran on oirillut 3 viikkoa, että Lekursalkka 2 viikon kortisonipuuli vedettiin sit uudestaan takas. Tää korona on vienyt mut kohta 200 €. Niin, tää vaan tarkoittaa sitä, että tässä olla huolellinen kaikkien muidenkin ihmisten sen hygieniansa kanssa, jos se tulee se korona. Koska ei sitä koskaan tiedä, mitä siltä tapahtuu. Tietysti influenssa on samanlainen. Että sitäkään ei tiedä, että mitä sieltä tulee. Et tietysti korona nyt... Niin. Ne on varmaan aika samanlaisia tauteja, mutta korona vaan tarttuu herkemmin. Ehkä. Joo, mutta niin kuin ei ne voi ne tekee nyt sen olettamuksen. Nyt tässä onkin se Suomen lääketieteen ongelmakohta. Että ne tekee olettamuksen sen perusteella, että koska sulla on ollut ronaa, ne tekee sen diagnoosin sen perusteella, että se on jälkioire. Mutta jos sulla onkin ollut jo orastava astma alun perinkin, niin nyt niitä pitää tutkia ja hutkia. Tässä menee vittu varmaan puoli vuotta, että se selviää, mikä sulla oikeesti on. Kerro, kun rupeat saamaan morfiinia. Sanoin, että pari kuukautta kestää, että parantuu. Joo. Okay.
Finally, there you are. Lumpy starving. Did you get the cat food?
Draft is over.
And then you dare return here? Off with you! Out! 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 Oh! How I loathe these children!
Okei, eli toi on persestä toi kusiaivo, persereikä, kusiaivo. What is this?
Lily remembered the rules. You were only something like that.
Ei sinne. Ei mulla...
Finally, Lumpy star. Did you get the cat?
Mulla on sitä kissan ruokaa vielä.
Oh! How I loathe these...
Sitten siinä tuli ne linnut tuli siihen kaivon lähelle. Mitäs ne meni?
Lily liked the sparrows. She would have never dreamed of shooting at them. On the other hand, she had to impress Shawnee to get the recipe.
Ooh, look who's if it. You better.
Eikä muuta saada se resepti takaisin. Mulla on mitään.
Lily would have liked to show Shawnee that she was, but unfortunately... Lily remembered the rules of the comp. You were only allowed to use something like that. Hooray! The marbles were the perfect ammunition for the musket.
Hetkinen!
Lily might have missed the sparrows, but her effect on Shawnee was apparent. He actually seemed a little impressed. What a nice animal. So proud. Such shiny feathers. Hopefully Lily would have time to play with it later.
Ai vittu.
Shawnee seemed very anxious. Lily preferred not to talk
Ja
to
sitä
her.
pari peliä meni sitäkin ottaa välissä. Okei, mitä hyviä pelejä.
But she also needed the recipe. What could she do to get it?
Nasty boy, calm down. Otas röökiä.
Lily had heard that cigarettes were supposed to have a soothing effect.
Tyylikästä.
Hooray! What a great job Lily had done. Shawnee seemed to feel much better already. You could tell by the way his pupils were slowly rotating towards the inside. Shawnee wasn't where the cigarettes had made him indifferent. Shawnee, maybe he needed...
Mä saan sen reseptin. Joka tapauksessa. Ja nyt mä vien sen silleen. Tälle.
Oh, you have the recipe? Uh-huh. Well then. I can manage that. Duck roast for Lumpy. Good choice. All I need is the canned food from Mother Superior's meal from the cellar. But I can't start cooking again anyway. As long as the stove isn't working, Mother Superior will have to wait for the cat food. I wouldn't want to be in your shoes when you give her the news.
Okei, joku ankka juttu. Mut sehän nyt on se stove vähän niinku rikki, kun mä räjäytin. Oho, vittu, vinu. Whoops. No se stove on vähän niinku tossa. Saaks me tästä joinkittua mitään?
This had to be Lily selected pigeon.
Kitchen flavor. Eiköhän se sillä? Tässä on kyllä hyvin murhattu tätä väkeä ja lisää, että... Tai siis, hän on vaan yhtäkkiä, niillä on ollut kiireinen lähtenyt. Seanillekin kävi huonosti. Ai. Hei, miksei tätä maalaa tästä eläintä? Entäs sitten se, joka keinu? Mites siinä on käynyt? Ai vittu. Saanko mä tästä jotain puuta? En. Ball of wool.
Was as Lily wanted it to stay in the treasure chest. This Lily...
Eikö mulla ota block of woodi tossa? Pitääköhän se? Koska se pitää kuitenkin hävittää. Niin why not?
Lily had placed the log in the stove. Now she just had to light it.
Eli riittääköhän se silleen? Silleen.
You this and I. Are you here because of the that I am? As long as I don't have to. You don't have to say anything. I already noticed that the stove is working again. Unfortunately, I still can't start cooking.
Bye.
As long as I don't have the can from the cellar.
Okei, no mulla on se can.
The strangest accidents have happened, but I won't be able to fit anything else in there. I can't send Mother Superior's food up until you put the empty plate back in the dumbwaiter. Got it? Uh-huh. Yeah, let's just hope so.
Okei, eli mun pitää saada nyt se tyhjä. Empty the blade. Mutta onks vaan sellaista? Ei.
Oh, there's the missing child. I was beginning to hope you'd been eaten by a wild animal on the way. But at least you brought the food. I have to finish a few tasks now. Feed Lumpy while I'm gone. And don't even think about leaving the office before the work is done.
Melkoinen pot roast sille koiralle kuin kissalle siis. Vittu, katon nyt minkälainen fuus.
How disappointing. It seemed Lumpy didn't feel like eating roast at all. How would Lily ever finish her task now? Lily didn't think that Lumpy would eat it.
Miksei?
Lily didn't think that Lumpy would eat it.
Vittu, on tässä tälle kusi päälle. Tehdään se. Jos mä laitan ton tohon. Niin. Ja siis se saa sen.
Cat food with pigeon flavoring. The cafeteria never served anything this delicious.
Niin, koska sitten se menee syömään niitä helvetin... Joo, aivan.
Lumpy obviously enjoyed the pigeon
Kyllä,
flavored
se rupeaa haistaa tai...
It really looked like he already had an idea where to get second. Too bad the wall was too smooth for his claws. Lily didn't think Lily could just forget.
Hello?
Someone was in a rush. Oh, that's what Lumpy had smelled. The pigeon that had stolen Edna's diary was sitting on one of the beams. At the moment, Lily felt even smaller than usual. Lily kept the idea. It was a tricky plan, but Lily was running out of options.
Uh-oh.
My goodness! I see that Lumpy has finally had a meal. Why, this is quite a surprise. Perhaps all hope is not lost for you yet after all. And now leave me alone. Maybe I was too strict with the girl and her fellow students. They're only children after all.
Children.
Was I too hasty, Lord? Should I stop Dr. Marcel from coming before he tries his new method on the children? Please, give me a sign. What's that?
Oh no. Bye-bye.
A dove?
Kirjekyyhkynen.
Or at least a pigeon of peace? Is this your sign? Should I spare the children? Oh, Lord.
Bum, 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 bum.
What? Those damn children! That's it! I finally reached my limit!
Mitä helvettiä?
When Lily walked into the
Oh.
sleeping quarters, Edna was gone. All she found was a hastily scribbled letter on her bed.
Take care, Lilyfred. I have to go. This situation is getting too hot for me to stay. I'll wait for you at the swing tree for a bit. If you hurry, you might still catch me. Otherwise, you can find my hiding place in the map in my diary. I'm sure you've already found it, right? Stay dirty. Love, Edna.
The letter made Lily nervous. She had to catch up with Edna.
Sit se lähtee pois.
Psst! Lily, hurry, this way. The Doctor and Mother Superior are already hot on your heels.
Lily looked all around in surprise. What kind of strange place was this?
You're probably asking yourself what kind of strange place this is, right? But there's no time for explanations now. Come on, hurry.
The hell is this?
First, Lily wanted to play with Garrett's.
Where are they?
They can't be far.
On the other hand, she wasn't. First, Lily wanted to.
Where are
they? Can't.
On the.
Alright. Siellä on täällä tällainen. Siellä on noin reijät.
Stop dragging. Let's go. Stop. That's Dr. Marcel with Mother Superior. I don't think they've seen us yet.
Marcelin tuossa pyörätuolissa.
But she can't be far.
I'm surprised that you tolerate this kind of insubordination in your convent.
I'll have the entire ground search for her immediately.
Do that. All of this seems unpleasantly familiar to me.
Let's go. This is our chance.
Toi auttaa. No!
When Lily reached the swing tree, she found no trace of Edna. Garrett had vanished too, but the remnants of Edna's diary were lying in the grass. It had been burned, and was no longer readable. Only the map of Edna's hiding place could still be deciphered. Ah, it's a cave at Moor Lake. Lily was just trying to memorize
Cave
the
at
way.
Moor Lake. Oh.
Psst, Lily, hide. Dr. Marcel and Mother Superior are coming. Oh no, too late.
Oh no, too late.
There she is.
Huh. You probably thought you could escape my examination, huh? Or is there another reason for disobeying Mother Superior's instructions?
Uh-huh.
Well, let's hear it. Entertain us.
Nazi vampires in the backyard. Berries for Mother Superior. Dr. Marshall is evil. Garrett made me do it. It's Edna's fault. Berries for the Mother Superior.
This is taking too long for my taste.
Taseri. What the hell?
Not really, but it brought some satisfaction to an old man who has had to deal with defiant children one too many times.
You must not contradict the
Oh, nyt on Harvey.
You must not lie. You must not play with fire. You must not use sharp objects. You must not touch alcohol. You must not hang around dangerous places. You must not lose control. And you must never follow your own wishes. Woogie, woogie.
Boogie, boogie.
Woogie, woogie.
Pah! Woogie indeed.
And?
Jättääkö sitä Harveyta johonkin evil plans?
Lily, I'm sure you can tell me who's responsible for all the chaos in this institution? The chaos, Lily. Who's responsible?
Now start talking, you useless
Remain calm, Mother Superior. She'll answer.
Really?
She'll answer. Do you know the answer, Lily? Who's responsible? You can tell me, can't you?
Okay.
What's going on? What did she say?
This case is more complicated than I thought. It's
Wookie,
eminently important
wookie.
that you tell me something. Do you know a girl by the name of Edna?
Oh man, Edna. Was pahaenteinen seitan meininki.
I think I've just pinpointed the root of all this evil. It's good that I was able to install all of the important behavioral blocks inside Lily with the aid of my new hypnotherapy.
Hypnotherapy?
Hypnosuggestion, to be precise.
Harvey.
The light diodes that I've installed in the eyes of this stuffed rabbit help me take direct control over Lily's free will. From now on, she will behave very calmly. But here, just try it out for yourself.
Try it out?
That's right. She's now as obedient as a little lamb.
Well...
Go ahead.
Lily, serve the doctor and me some tea.
Bravo! Ha ha ha! Well, I'm thirsty anyway. What do you say now, Lily? Would you like to serve her some tea?
Restrictions. Make fire, contradicting adults, drinking alcohol, lying, entering dangerous places, use sharp objects, getting angry, doing whatever we want.
Psst, Lily. Don't be afraid, Lily. It's me, Garrett. Please, stay calm. You were hypnotized by Dr. Marcel, and now you're completely in his control. But don't worry, I can help you. But you'll have to come with me to my secret room. You can find the entrance in front of Mother Superior's office, in the dark corner next to the fireplace. But first, I need your help. I've been watching Mother Superior and the Doctor for a long time, and I'm very close to unveiling their evil deeds. All I need is a confession. Here, take this extract of deadly nightshade. It's a truth serum. Pour it into Mother Superior's tea. As soon as she drinks it, she'll start spilling all of her secrets. Did you understand?
Mutta tähän ei voi, koska tää on...
Lily, what are you? You're supposed to be making...
Oh, don't be... Lily will but I have to confess, I'm especially interested in this embroidery over here. It's a bit unusual, don't you think?
Oh, it's just hardly worth... I can't even remember.
You can't? Interesting. What is it actually? An 8-legged unicorn?
It's only the embroidery of a dumb, irresponsible child.
Mm-hmm.
Some tea had to be this time. Lily.
Oh.
You clumsy. Do you really want to embarrass?
The hypnosis? Ah, it was...
The whole... if I could...
But please, do come. Lily will right? Well, please bring a piece of...
Lily didn't show it, but she was close to panicking. Serving more tea was no problem, but where would she get more? It seemed serving more, but where would... Lily suspected that the deadly nightshade would, or at least a similar one. Now it Lily suspected that the deadly nightshade would have the same effect as Garrett's elixir, or at least a similar one. Now it just had to be boiled.
Hello, Lily. You're not going to play with fire. I just want you know.
Safe is safe.
Hello, Lily. I just.
Lily carefully placed the kettle on the hook and made sure not to touch the fire. Lily's special tea was ready. She called it Pure Truth, a blend of rooibos and deadly nightshade.
Finally, it's about time. Stupid chop, chop, chop.
Hyvä aine. Hyvää teetä. Mäkin haluan. Spoiled.
Are you feeling all right? You are downright hysterical.
It's that embroidery. It reminds me of my childhood. I was such a stupid child. I so wanted to have a unicorn for a pet. A unicorn? Can you believe it? But what they gave me instead was a tarantula.
Ah, then you're the one who embroidered this.
Shaggy died when I tried to attach a horn to her forehead with the nail gun. I was such a stupid child. I loathe children.
I understand.
The adults seemed to be busy with adult problems. This was Lily's chance.
Lähtee vittuun täältä.
There seemed to be some kind of, but Lily couldn't continue.
Ei kun toi. Siis se laitetaan tuon toisen. Pitääkö se sytyttää palaa? Ei, niin joo. Häh.
Hello, Lily. You're not going. Of course, you know that Mother Soup.
Oh.
Something weird was happening here.
Well done, Lily. I've heard everything I wanted to hear. Mother Superior's obviously gone gaga. I'd already suspected.
Lady Gaga.
Now hurry. Come to me in the secret room. There's a hidden door in the dark corner in front of the office. Right next to the fireplace outside.
Yes.
Oh, damn. Of course you can't make any light. You're not allowed to play with fire. I'd completely forgotten about that. One moment. Let me think.
Miksi et saa avaa?
I think I have an idea. There isn't any way to break through a block created by hypnosis. Unless you get hypnotized again. It's risky. But you could put yourself in a trance and fight the block directly in your own subconscious. But be warned. The world inside of a trance is an eerie place. It's like a parallel universe that only exists in your mind. Traversing it without the guidance of a trained hypnotist has its dangers, and the blocks created by the doctor will probably appear as powerful demons that you can only defeat in a mental duel. Did you understand all that? You don't have to. Not yet. Just use the stuffed rabbit to hypnotize yourself. Once you're in a trance, look for the inner demon that's preventing you from making a fire, and destroy him.
Okay. Okay, Harvey doll. Boogie boogie. Boogie boogie.
With the rabbit's help,
All
Lily
right.
turned into a trance. At first glance, everything had seemed unfamiliar and strange. Completely alone, she cowered inside a cold cave that was illuminated by the giant, suspicious eye of Mother Superior. So there really wasn't much difference to reality. Lily would have liked to look like she didn't want to risk being. Lily would have loved, but she didn't.
Ah, okay.
Ow! The dust! My eye's burning! Who was that? Oh, it's burning! Just wait! When I find whoever's flinging all that dirt around, they're in for a nasty surprise!
Mother Superior closed her tearing eye. Lily could move unobserved for now.
Oh! Who is this?
My eye's burning!
Lily had enough ribs. They were easy to count, but Mother Superior had forbidden it because it ruined her appetite. Lily would...
Mitä se pystyy puhuu? Se pitää varmaan sulattaa, mutta millä mä sulatan?
Lily wasn't. Garrett had said she should use the fire to make light. That seemed to be a good reason to, but how was she ever going to convince the demon of this?
Eteenpäin. Täällä on. Mitä helvettiä? Kontakli.
With the curtain, Mother Superior had appeared strange. In the real world, Mother Superior wore glasses. But in the real world, Mother Superior wasn't 50 feet tall either, so it was probably fun.
What's that?
What's that strange smell? It doesn't smell like carrots, that's for sure. That's fire. Ah, I'm burning. Take off my hat. Take it off.
Lily wasn't actually allowed to play with fire.
Eli.
Now do something, Lily. Take off my hat. Take it off. Thanks, Lily. You saved me. Now you see the damage that fire can do. It's best not to touch it.
Lily was a little... Apparently the snowman hadn't learned anything.
Bye-bye.
Hey, stop that.
No.
No. Lily had put out the fire, just like the snowman had told her to. Hopefully, he now realized that there were quite appropriate situations where one could play with fire.
Elikkä ristirikserit pitää saada auki. Onko tässä kaikki? Varmaankin.
Congratulations! Lily has acquired a new skill. She can now get around the ban on playing with fire. All she has to do is cancel it in her new Don'ts menu by clicking on it with the left mouse button. Keep this option in mind. Throughout the game, Lily will learn to bypass many other restraints using this technique. But keep in mind that only one ban can be revoked at a time.
Oho, hyppäsi taas vahingossa minuun. Eli nyt mä saan ottaa fire. Make fire. Fire in the sky, yeah.
With the help of the torch, Lily could finally inspect the mysterious bracket. What a surprise! It was a torch bracket, but there was still no trace of the promised secret passage. There had to be a secret. There had to.
Mitä helvettiä?
She'd look at the she had. There had to.
It was true.
Ah, nyt sitten vääntö.
Garrett was right once again.
Lily, you did it. Perfect. I think
Perfecto.
you're finally ready to know the truth. Well, where should I start?
Tätä
Maybe I
Garrettin
should
on.
introduce myself first. My full name is Chief Deputy Garrett Gordon Gardenboy. I'm an undercover investigator for the juvenile department. I took a position in the convent as a cover to observe Mother
Varmaan
Superior.
musiikkia vähän
My
hiljaa,
assignment is to
saatana
uncover
kovalla.
evidence proving her educational methods violate youth protection laws. But Dr. Marcel is an even bigger fish to fry. Compared to him, Mother Superior is a saint.
Lily could hardly, but now the secret. It was all coming together to form a coherent, overall picture.
Ei vittu, pakko nähdä.
Before you ask me any questions, let me quickly tell you one more thing about the hypnosis. This Harvey hypnosis is the doctor's devilish invention. He apparently uses this stuffed rabbit to force his will on you. If we want to get out of here, then you're going to have to fight the behavioral rules he's installed inside you. You can
Avata
also take
kaikki.
on the other behavior blocks, just like you did the one stopping you from playing with fire. But it means you'll have to put yourself back in a trance.
Ransu.
The first challenge will be leaving the school grounds. Mother Superior has forbidden you from doing this. And because of the behavior block, you're incapable of being disobedient. The solution is to once again fight the block while you're in a trance. We have to tackle the problem at its source.
Okay.
Let me finish.
Go.
As I said, Dr. Marcel is a much bigger fish. The police has been after him for a while. He's
Miksi?
suspected of using illegal therapy methods.
No se oli vähän sillä kyllä teki hämäriä juttuja.
Hypnosis he subjected you to confirms this suspicion.
Popos.
Call the police? Ha! Lily, I am the police. I can help you and get you to safety. We just have to get off the school grounds somehow. I think the best way is to follow in your friend Edna's footsteps. But first, I want to answer any questions you have. So? No questions? How disappointing. Oh well, okay. Let's go
Varmaan.
to the tree swing.
Tree swingi. To the tree swing. Joo. Nyt otetaan kyllä toi musiikki, niin saa tanan kovaa. Hää? Musiikkivolyymi 100%. Hää?
You must not lie. You must not lie.
Vähän hämärä. Joo. No, nyt mulla on... Noit se ei oo niin kovalla verrattuna siihen.
The yardways up at Lily.
Se on verrattuna. Tonne mä voin mennä.
Hello, Lily. You're not trying to leave the school grounds, are you? You know that Mother and you do know.
You must.
It's possible to have lots of fun without defying. We could sort your marbles or come up with a count.
No matter how tempting the funny, Lily had to get through the.
You must not.
It wasn't there a slike or put. What do you have there? Can I see it?
Uh-huh.
A ball of wool. Yippee! But that's...
Boogie! Hei vittu!
With the rabbit's help, Lily had returned into a trance. In the distance, she could see the giant Mother Superior stomping around in front of her cave. And over
Saatana, heti kylmät väreet. Ei paljon vaadita. Saatana hämähä.
Now a cobweb with a giant spider in the center.
This had to be the second demon for her to defeat.
Okay.
Eight legs and a horn. Lily had seen that somewhere before, but the rib would never stick to the spider's head on its own.
Oho, siinähän oli runomitas.
Eight legs and a horn. Lily had seen. Lily was curious. When Lily saw how Mother Superior took the spider in her arms, her heart melted. Suddenly, Mother Superior no longer seemed so big and grown up. She emerged from her trance with a blissful smile on her lips.
Nyt mä pääsen sinne. Haida. Tästä tulee mieleen taas se Sam & Maxi. Pyörivää. Jutska.
Lily had she might still only have been able to ignore one rule, but it was better than nothing.
Contradicting adults. Oink.
It was already dusk when Lily set off down the convent hill.
You're late. Where have you been all this time? Save it. Save it. There's a time for words and a time for action. And there's a third time. The time for sitting at the police station and filling out forms. And that time has come. What now? Don't say anything. You want your girlfriend. What's her name? Oh, Edna, right? I could tell right away that that girl meant overtime. But if she's still alive, I'll probably have to take care of this too. Although I think it's much more likely that Dr. Marcel has already found her and used a wood chipper to turn her into pig feed. If that's the case, I'll find that out too. So don't worry about your little girlfriend anymore.
What?
Why do I always have to be so damn compassionate? It's
They
a curse.
took our jobs.
Oh well. Wait here while I investigate a few things. I'll watch the path to the institution. Maybe I'll learn something that way. If I discover anything, I'll give you a signal. I'll make an owl call. Or something like that. You won't miss it. Wait here for me. I'm sure it will only take a few hours.
Lily was immensely relieved that Edna's fate was now in the hands of this exceptionally competent youth investigator. However, she would have liked to have shown him the map with the directions to Edna's hiding place. But Garrett had already disappeared. Lily risked a glance at the map. She could see Moor Lake from here. Edna's hiding place.
Vittu vois katsoa se jakso. They took our jobs. Kyllä.
You're
Hyvä
not
jakso.
planning on running into the moor after
Took our
dark, are
jobs.
you?
Se koko ajan menee.
You must not hang around dangerous places.
There are so many other nice places for children
Koko
to
ajan
visit.
vaan menee
The agricultural museum, for
hämäränmäkkiin.
example, or the job
Mitä ne
information
sanoo?
center at the employment office.
Lily was starting to think that the funny stuffed rabbit wasn't so funny after all. She stubbornly risked another look at the map.
You must not hang around dangerous places.
I'm sorry. I certainly didn't want to startle you. We're friends after all, and friends don't play pranks on each other.
Miten niin me ollaan friends? Aha. Village. Ei.
Lily arrived just in time to see the flying topography tool disappear through a grilled window.
Mitenkä sattukaa, että... Chili peppers. Pizza. Bicycle.
That must be the police car.
Eikä oo. Air pump.
The bar suggested that this was a lion cage. The bike tire just like...
Ah. Oink. Yes. Heels. Täytyy jakaa kaiket. Alcohol test. Sitä pitää vetää känni.
The map lay out of reach.
Tässä on hyvät teemat. Tässä on pelissä.
What? Just a little girl. What are you doing out here
Mitä viinaa, että
tonight?
tulee
Are
känni.
you worried that the loonies will catch you? Well, you should be, so hurry. Get back to bed. Or did you want to make a complaint?
Yes.
Oh boy, oh boy. This had to happen someday. And who do you want to make a complaint about, if I may ask?
Itse.
You don't mean yourself. What terrible things could a little girl like you have done? Children your age can't even be charged with a crime. The only reason to lock up a young kid like you would be to sober you up. But I'm sure a girl who looks as well behaved as you already knows to stay away from alcohol, right? You see? Of course, if you insist, you can take a voluntary alcohol test anyway. The machine is over there.
Machine is over there.
I can't arrest you if you haven't.
Alkaa virtsalla unomen. Tuli ihan päästä. Niin. Jos. Eli kännit pitää saada. Mutta vieressä on baari. Tute baari. Mitäs?
Flounder to how convenient to use the machine and a comfortable relationship with salmonella. Lily liked everything that was colorful. Flowers, butterflies, and bruises she got from behaving badly.
Okay. Mä saan sen irti. Collection jar.
Lily had also received a box like this after her father had been lost at sea. It probably took the Association for the Relief of Dead Seafarers a long time to collect this.
Oh, a little girl. How? What brings you into this dark dive where no one can hear you scream? Alcohol? I can't serve children alcohol. I'm missing the recipe for the only alcohol.
No one will hear you scream.
Plus,
Tää kuulostaa hyvältä baarimikolta, kun sanot nuorelle tytölle. No pakattu tonne meidän keittiöön, siellä on vaikka ja mitä. Onko se menu?
Have you got all? No, then I.
Täällä on niinku neon green, yellow, pink. No, mulla on pinkkiä, vihreätä. Nää yhdistettynä.
The wine gums looked tasty. Lily took that as a sign.
Pufferfish. Knockout poison smile. Pufferfish. Ei, toi pitää varmaan saada auki.
To use the machine and a.
Mitäs täällä on? Cemetery. Alright. Hey, green neon color. Nythän mulla on tämä.
Neon drink to make your liver glow in the dark. It was apparently for a non-alcoholic cocktail. Lily had all of the ingredients. Sunny Cup Narcotic. Turned day into night. It was apparently for a Unfortunately, Lily had Volcano Berserker. It hits you with a flaming punch. It looks like it's the only alcoholic beverage on the menu. However, the ingredients are missing from the recipe.
Se on varmaan se mysteeri. Mirania the Medium.
You know what you have to do. Everything has to burn. Everything.
Everything has to burn. Lily. Alright.
What? Wait. No! This isn't Aunt Gorgula. My name is Miranya. Miranya the Medium. How many more times do I have to tell you? What? But that's... One moment. Please stay on the line.
Mitä?
Sorry, little girl. This could take a moment. It's that bartender Max Mixo again. A real pain in the ass. So dead and yet so talkative. Come to think of it, the spirits are very unsettled today. They're all talking over each other. If only I had earplugs. What was that? Now listen to me, my dear lady. I'm not a greeting cards courier. I'm sure.
Eli se on medium. Joo, se niinku spirit talkia.
There are others who? No, I don't know anyone called Priscilla.
Miranya, what Lily could come. She knew how hard.
Especially those that tried to grab you at night.
Korva. Vineku.
The wine gum. Lily took that as a sign that.
Korvi.
Hi, little girl.
Pehmosia.
What do you have there?
Sitten rupesi tekemään meille irttareita.
Earplugs? Fabulous! Thank you. It's exactly what I need right now. No, these are too big. So, hello? Can anyone hear me? Much better. Yes. Loud and clear. Who wants to be first? Max Mixo? I could have guessed that. Could you possibly do... It's about Max Mixo, the previous bartender at the village. He's worried about his legacy, the volcano berserker. He'd always hoped that this drink would make him immortal someday. We both know that his plan failed, but now he literally took the recipe to his grave, and he so wanted to leave it to posterity. It's very simple. The cocktail only has 3 ingredients: wine gum, artemisia, and a chili pepper.
Okei, mulla on 2 niistä. Mulla on 2 niistä.
Maybe the great Max Mixo can finally find peace. And me too.
Okay. I have 2 of those.
Valozak Direct. Mother Superior had used the same Valium pills the previous year, but Morphodinol Acute gave better results.
Okay. Artemisia. What the fuck is that?
Volcano Berserker looks like it's the only alcoholic beverage on the menu. Unfortunately, Lily hadn't found all of the ingredients.
Mut mä saan tehtyä näistä 2. Pitääkö? Pitääkö mun näyttää se?
If you coming right up. Oh, by the way, that's a non-alcoholic cocktail, but don't worry, there's enough other illegal substances in it.
Mitä? Mitä ne illegal substances on? Moore Lake. Se oli se, missä se tyttö oli. Mitäs tällä sillalla on?
The path that Garrett had taken led Lily to a small bridge over one of the brackish creeks running off from Moore Lake. 2 trustworthy-looking men in white lab coats were working there. Lily wasn't quite sure what to make of it. She also recognized Garrett in the bushes on the other shoreline. Apparently, he didn't want to be seen by the 2 men. And although the 2 nocturnal workers had made a friendly impression on Lily, she decided to follow the youth investigator's lead.
And have you found anything yet? Do you have to keep asking
me?
I'll let you know if I discover something.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I think Dr. Marcel's madness is starting to rub off on me. Ever since we found this stuffed rabbit by the lake, he's been obsessed. We should be taking care of patients instead of poking around the moor.
And then there's that absurd plan with the hypnosis doll.
Stop already. And keep looking.
Stop already.
Haven't actually found anything yet.
Well,
Lily had heard enough. Apparently, the men in white were Dr. Marcel's minions. It appeared that Edna's concern had been justified. Dr. Marcel really was looking for her. It was now more important than ever to find Edna's hiding place.
Feeding trough.
There was a sign on the feeding trough. Don't feed the saber-toothed boars. Saber-toothed boars are very dangerous. In the event of an encounter, make sure you don't look like a well-behaved convent schoolgirl. Saber-toothed boars are nocturnal, grow up to 6 feet long, and like to lurk in the shadows. They can be frequently found near the territorial herb Artemisia, since they mark their territory on the leaves of this plant. Therefore, avoid areas where this herb grows after dark. The Forest Ranger. Lily would have gladly heeded the warning, but she had no idea how to recognize Artemisia.
Eli joku on näistä Artemisia vai? Oh. Niin alkoholi. Ei hetkinen.
Said so.
You must not contradict adults.
But luckily, you know that yourself.
Mulla on se kyky.
If the saber-toothed boars had to mark their territory, then they should do it properly.
Joo. Mitäs mä lähden vittuun tästä? takaisin. Yes, Artemisia check. Nyt mulla on kaikki osat siihen.
Volcano Berserker. It hits you with a flaming punch. It looks like it's the only alcoholic beverage on the menu. Lily had all of the ingredients. Volcano Lily.
Did you hear something? I don't. Hopefully not another saber-toothed boar. I'm still out of breath.
Ehkä mä menen teettämään sen viinan. Siis juoman.
A volcano berserker coming right up. But be careful, that drink packs a punch. And I'm not talking about punchy colada, if you catch my drift.
But Lil, what's that? That's not good.
You must not touch alcohol.
And milk is much better for your teeth anyway. Look at my funny chompers. They're cute, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Mä varmaan taas teen tän klassikon.
Woo! The ball of wool. Can I see it again?
Uh-huh.
Tää on helppoa hypnotisoida tuo itsensä. Kas sit toi taulu. Poker Dogs.
Lily liked the cold. It reminded her of her bed.
Taisit pikkusen enemmän olla fast travel point tuossa divisioissa. Vituttaa josta pitkin mappia 10 minuuttia. Ja siinä on semmonen.
Someone had forgot what
Jos mä ottaa kahvia.
Lily wasn't sure if someone is, but there was no behavior.
Pärisee!
Incredible. The coffee was so strong.
But what that and milk.
Noniin. Ding.
Uh-huh.
Sillä se peli on tullut pituutta. Seuraava.
Lily had heard that mayonnaise spoiled quickly in the sun. She would have to use it soon. It made her feel a little nauseous just thinking about it.
Cigars, poker table, poker dog.
Hey, those are only for players.
I'm a dog.
I'm a dog.
Hey, little ugly girl one.
Then she has to place her bet.
She can't play without a bet. Meow.
Mulla ei massia. What the hell is this? Cash cow? Cash cow.
Cash cow didn't want to trample or devour Lily. It was simply ignoring her. There was a lot of room for provisions in the set, so the cash cow wasn't forced to stop at every little milestone.
Muuten hyvä peli, mutta vaikka jokunen Freddy olisi mukava, kun jossain missä vitusti porukkaa, niin toi turretti oikein riitä. Luodaan 5 kertaa, kun niin vitusti jengit ei kerki perään. Ei mikään ihmis. Joo, ensimmäisessä oli samoja ongelmia, mä muistin sen kanssa. Samoja juttuja. Quack Doctor. Okei. Okay.
Step right up and admire the latest accomplishments in modern medicine. Anti-wrinkle cream with skin-firming
Se on hyvä, että
materials
kakkos
from
on
outer
jatkunut
space,
samalla menolla.
natural food supplements with amusing motifs from the animal world. Our brand new product, the pill for in-between, for all those who didn't have time before and don't want to wait till afterwards. Step right up, marvel at the sights, and take a free sample of Alcofix, the exclusive miracle treatment with an alcohol base. It
Alcohol
tastes
base.
100 proof and works 100 proof. Hello, little lady.
Uh-huh.
And I'm afraid even Alcofix won't fix that problem with your ears. Do you have an incurable tinnitus, hepatitis, cervical cancer? I'm so but I can't give you a sample of. Come back when you're sick.
Elikkä silloin tällä pitää tulla, kun on sairas. Reeria. Sundial. Sundial. Smoke signal.
Somewhere on the horizon, a donut factory seemed to be having problems with its chimney.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Tell me,
Right back at ya.
you weren't planning on decaying in the next couple of days, were you? Oh well. No problem, huh? I should be cutting down on carcasses anyway.
Carcasses.
Is pulling his hair out. More fresh fruit, he says. Have a salad nowadays, and I know all that. But what can I do, huh? I just love that rotten stuff. I just have to smell the rotting flesh, and I start suckling. And honestly, out here in the desert, huh? It's hard to maintain a healthy diet. You try and leave something for later, and the bacteria just move right in. You could get the most horrible diseases, huh? Festering boils, oozing eczema.
Tää on niinku
This talk of food has made me hungry.
italialainen,
Leave me alone with my
se mikä on se Star Warsissa se Phantom Menacessa se tyyppi, sen pojan se orja-isäntä. Niin sen yhdistelmä. Italialainen alieni. Ei. No, ei mitään. Tossa toi nyt varmaan tohon. Meneköhän sinne kauan vaan lähtee niinku.
Lily looked around. Why was there never anyone around to stop you from...
Step right up and admire the anti-natural food. Our brand for all the step and take a free sample. It takes
Oli Alcofix.
not an. Do you have an tinnitus? Why, hello. What do we have here? You've really caught something very special there.
Alcofix.
Congratulations.
Mikäs toi on?
This definitely qualifies you to test a sample of Alcofix, the miracle brandy. To be honest,
Miracle Brandy. Miettikää, saatte Miracle Brandyä.
I'm not sure even Alcofix can heal it. Bravo! You might as well just take the entire bottle.
Alright, let's fucking go. Onko se niinku ihan juotavaa?
The color of the bottle reminded Lily of someone.
You must not touch alcohol.
Huh?
Had that bottle just talked? The red chunks in the handkerchief were perhaps a clue that Lily needed medical help.
Ah. Hei. Gold digger.
Lily wanted to become a gold digger too when she grew up. Then she'd finally have her own pickaxe.
Pari 30 level asetta. Pekkaa kyllä kun menee klaaniin.
Howdy, stranger.
PvP on ihan
What's a
jees.
nice little girl like you doing in a rough place like this?
Tiimipelejä. Meinaatko sä oikein mennä sen tiimeen?
Well, then you might as well just pack up your bags again. The only gold around here is in my mind, and I'm the only one who knows the way there. Plus, you can't get in there right now anyway.
Back to mine. Okei.
I knew it.
Mieti, kun Morgan Pullo sanoi sulle, you must not consume alcohol.
My gold mine is good and hidden, and even if you found it, you wouldn't get
Mä sen verran aikuinen, että mä ymmärrän, että pullot ei puhu. Ja oikea puhelu tulee aina pohjalta isältä. Ja se on pakko juoda se neste sieltä pois, ennen kuin sä pystyt vastaamaan siihen puheluun. There's a contradiction.
Forget it. The way to my mind is top secret. Even I have trouble remembering it. I should actually ride over there again.
Totta. Vendingo.
Well, I don't know much myself. It's some kind of Indian demon that's stopping me from getting into my mind. If you want to know more, you need to ask the shaman. He's knocking around here somewhere.
Come on.
The shaman? No idea. I never met him personally. Sometimes I see his smoke signals out.
Niin se on se, joka
I
siellä.
can tell you about when.
Okei, joo. Jäihi. What?
Are you completely nuts? You could easily get sick of this cold, which doesn't mean that I'm sick, and I don't need this alcoholic.
Alcoholic devil stuff. Ota tästä se mun handkerchiefi.
Oh, thanks.
Sillä on se mun tauti.
What's that?
Haha!
Quick, the medicine.
Se juo itse sen nesteen.
So, finally. Tasty. So nice. So nice.
Se rikkoi itsensä.
Genie had broken his own rule. Apparently, it was okay to have a swig or two in certain situations.
What you doing? Oh no!
Pitää korjaa sitten. Hyvä toi. Vittu mikä toi ton liekettimen vieressä. Toinen niinku käppi. Ai vittu, pitäis kyllä ostaa tuollainen hattu, mikä saisi juomaan.
What's the matter? Is something wrong with your drink? What's the matter? It tastes great. That bubbling in your lungs is, Wagga, wagga, wagga!
Mitä vittua?
The bartender had...
Sillä on hyvä meininki. Se on parempi meininki kuin mulla. Pääsinkö nyt?
What's this? You're as drunk as a skunk. Come on, off to the drunk tank with you. Let this be a drinking at your age.
And finally, there it was, the map. Lily was a hamster. So that was the mystery behind the escaping map. Maybe Lily had finally found a new friend. But maybe everything was as before.
Pääsikö pois täältä?
The bike tire just... The getaway car was ready. Lily was on her own once again.
What's the matter? You've already had enough. You should have thought of that. Oh, come on. That's exactly the kind of behavior that once made me release Edmund the Slasher. You
Edmund
can't
the
even
Slasher.
imagine how much trouble I got into for that. It took weeks until little Melanie's parents spoke to me again.
Näyttää kyllä rauhalliselta duunipaikalta.
I'll let you go, but you have to Can you do?
Totta kai.
You must.
Woo! Can I?
What the hell?
Hi, Lily. Don't tell me you want to get out. I thought so. But you'd hardly be sitting in there if you knew how to behave properly, right? Be quiet. You weren't about to contradict me, were you?
Well, I can't object to that. Contradictions are great. Sometimes I start contradicting at breakfast. For example, 3 slices of toast. Yum, delicious toast. But that would be a lie.
That would be a lie.
You must not lie.
Lies are evil.
Lies are evil.
Of course lying is evil. Wait, I'll show you on this blackboard.
Hidasta.
Take a close look at this board. It shows some of the basic principles of our legal system.
God is good and true. Devil is evil with great wisdom. God is truth because he is full of wisdom. Devil lies with all his evil.
Easily be deduced from the 4 top principles.
God is good and true, but the devil is
Mitenkä niin se on hyvä ja totta?
God is truth because he is full of wisdom too.
But the devil lies with all of his evil. That's why lies are always evil. You can construct the chain of logic leading to this conclusion yourself. It only takes 3 small steps to get the result.
You can try it yourself.
Niin kuin näin. Truth. Ai saatana. Selkeä. Okei. Hyvä. Yhdistetty. Mihkä tulee joku.
What are you doing? You can't try.
Miksei? Good wisdom.
Yes, that's logical. Yes, that's logical.
Eli sitten niinku periaatteessa tämä toi. Lie good.
Lies are what? Lies are good? But that can't be true. Everything seems to fit. But that's...
Lie good.
Apparently, Justicia was wrong.
Vittu kun mä yritin eilen pyörittää miekkaa tossa toisessa tilassa, niin vittu se onkin vaan painavaa. Osu kattolappuun. Hehe. Saatana. No niin, ja nyt mä voin valehdella.
I'll let, but you can you? So you and you're not. Okay then. Welcome.
Yes. Mihinkä? Aha, se hyppäsi tonne puolelle tällä kertaa.
Let this be a lesson to you. As long as it's best to just stay at home.
Best to stay at home. Ai niin joo, pitää laittaa se.
You must not hang.
Eikö se taas? Pitääköhän mun mennä tonne? Mä palaudun tänne. Ja... täällä on ne tyypit, kato.
As Lily stared into the flames, she suddenly became dizzy.
Oh my!
Hi, Lily. Did you enjoy your little excursion?
Huh? Is that you, little girl? What are you doing in limbo? Don't tell me you're...
Niin se voi lallerella.
You must.
Ei, mutta mä pystyn tän valehtelemaan. Mistä mä pääsen sinne? Ei kun pitääks mun puhua taas uudestaan sille tälle? Tickerille. Gold digger.
Howdy, you're here to I'm not telling, and I'm not going around.
Sure.
If you're looking for the shaman, look, he uses them to send
Lily wasn't, but this could perhaps.
Don't bother.
En tiedä. Mun pitää kyllä lopettaa 8, mutta katsotaan nyt. Eli seuraa smoke-signaaleja. Siinä oli smoke.
Somewhere on the horizon, a donut factory seemed to be having problems with its chimney.
Hey, I'm a dog.
Mä tarvin niitä kolikkeja. Joo, mitä herättää itse. Joo. Se paskoo noin.
Where are you? There is at us or
Niin mä en päästä pois ollenkaan, koska toi vitun mulkisti. En mä oo mutella. En oo tietääkseni mutella. Et olisi ite. Et olisi ite laittanut mutelle. Varmaan se oli minä. Joo. Parista kaitsuu. Hetkinen, mutta mä en nyt jostain vitun kyrvästä. Joo, mun pitää varmaan juoda tää. Sitten mä laitan laittaa lyingin päälle. Sit se pystyy valehtelemaan. Kävin parit Fortit pelailemaan. Ai saa. No mites meni Fortnite? Annoitko nuorille turpaan siellä, kun siellä on niitä pikkupoikasia, jotka siellä sua vastaa pilailee? Mitä? Ei kun vittu väärä paikka. Väärämästä. Eli cemetery, mihin se on se tämä. Ei! Piti puhua sinne.
Hi, Lily. Did you...
Huh? What are you? Don't tell me.
Yes.
Oh dear. You poor little thing. I hope you remember to get someone to put coins for the ferryman on your eyes. That's just terrible. It's hard to pass through limbo without any pocket change. And unfortunately, there's only one way to bring worldly goods into the spirit realm, or with you in a trance state. You place them on the eyes.
Okei. Eli pitääks mun nyt sitten niinku... Mä menen sinne baariin, mä juon sen kahvin ja... Sit se mä sitä nykyään pelailla sitä kastelee joku kutsu ja niin. Ihan vitusti, pärjää. Tossa saa jotain vehkeitä. Tässä on kalaa. Air.
On the third day, God created blowfish, and no one was there to praise him.
Mites tää? What? Going?
Sunny Cup Nar...
Mutta on hyvä idea, että mä join.
Lily put the money on the bartender's eyes. Since he was sleeping, she only left him a small tip.
Ja nyt varmaan pääsee ehkä eteenpäin.
Where are you going?
On sama biisi hetken toi. Onks toi se mikä biisi tuli alussa? Kato. Siinähän se.
Well, look, someone put money on. It's more than enough to go ahead. I'm not sticking around. Maybe I'll crawl out of one or two more TV screens, but it's more than go ahead.
Thanks. Sit mä menen pelaan näitten kanssa.
Hey, I'm a... You can't...
I guess them.
Wag, what are you waiting for? I wag my tail, but I'm happy. Come on now, because I'm a dog.
Jonas!
Jonas!
5 seconds later.
Tää on meitsi-elämä.
Oh boy, you're by far the most...
You didn't even smoke your cigar!
Don't forget to take it. I have fleas.
I have fleas. Nyt mulla on sigaros. Sitten mä menen sinne jonnekin tekemään varmaan jotain ääntä. Brr. Help.
Lily interpreted the strange smoke signals to mean that the shaman was looking for a totem pole. As nice as she was, she decided to help him with it.
Oh my. Siis mitä helvettiä? Mitä tää meinaa? Tutorial.
Help the shaman get. Unfortunately, Lily can only make 3 different smoke signals. You can use the arrows to direct the shaman up and down a cliff. The tunnel symbol can be used to get him to take the tunnel. You have to find out on your own how the tunnels are connected. But
niin se on tossa. Mikä se pitää päästä? Tonne varmaan muuten. Mitäs mä vaan teen niinku ihan total random? Sitten mä luovutan ja hermostun. Aina skip. Niinku aina ennen. Menee tänne. Menee tonne oikealle. Täältä mä tulin, se meni tonne. Ylös. Yes. Thanks.
The shaman had finally arrived at the totem pole. Lily was looking forward to visiting him. Finally, she would meet the mysterious medicine man.
Medicine man! Medicine man. Oh. Junk food. Syöksä sä muuten parsakaalia? No. Kyllä jos mä jaksan sitä höyrystää tai jotain tehdä. Sehän olisi vitun hyvää, jos pistäis tohon tohon airfryeriin, niin sit olisi vitu hyvää.
Auto completion. Did you mean smoke signal? Ruffle, those aren't real smoke signals. My router just ran a little hot in this prairie heat.
Mutta aika harvoin.
You want to know what kind of server I'm running, right?
Kyllä silloin kun jos mä söin äärimmäisen tiukasti riisiä ja kanaa. Et mä ostin jotain kanakoipia vaan ja pesin niistä ne marinaadit pois. Koska ne oli halvempia versioita ne kuin maustamattomat. Niin tein vaan paistoin kanat ja aina koivet ja sitten vaan plain riisit siihen ja siihen karria tietysti niihin. Karria siihen saatana riisiin. Sitten höyrystin siihen kasvikset. Parsakaalia ja mitä siellä oli, porkkanaa. Sitten sitä hernepalkoa, mikä vittu se on vihreä. Ja kukkakaalia. Siitä tulee tosi hyvä, kun se ei maksa vaivaa. Mutta kun mä en pysty syömään niinku plainia ollenkaan, se pitää laittaa muutakin makua. Ja pakko vetää ketsupilla lärpättimeen, että se niinku menee kurkusta alas. Ja kun on maistunut. Se on se suun tuntua, mistä mä tykkään siitä. Airfryeri on... Sanotaan, että airfryeri on kyllä hyvä vekoti, mutta perkele kun se on mulla tuolla, mutta ei saa aikaiseksi oikein tehdä.
Auto completion. Did you mean Wendigo? Wait. Got it. Wigwampedia entry. Wendigo. The Wendigo. Omnivore. Also Wendigo, plural Wendigos. Demon from Anishinaabe mythology. Wendigos are considered to be especially stubborn and inflexible.
Airfryerilla pystyy tekemään kyllä paljon asioita. Kasvikset on yksi helvetin hyvä, millä pystyy tekemään tosi nopeasti.
Auto completion. Did you mean weapon against Wendigos? W8, just getting it on TP Day.
TP Day.
Print order confirmation. Yes, no, cancel. Print. Here, apparently, there is only one effective method to combat Wendigos. Give this recipe to the quack doctor. He should have received the order. I hacked his Wi-Fi, and while you're at it, I ordered something on Appalachia Zone. It's, not really for me. I clicked on a pop-up by accident, but seeing as you're going there anyway, can you pick it up for me?
Yeah. Okay. Courtyard.
A prescription. Wonderful.
Unelma, kun mulla tykkää kanasta.
Oh, yes. I received this order here, and while you're at it, I have a delivery.
Airfryer. Totta kai, sehän on niinku vaan tehokkaan. Siis airfryeri on vaan... Se on sama kuin uuni. Mut sillä vaan saa vitusti parempaa kuin uunissa.
Hair removal cream.
Hair removal cream. Deodorantti.
Ozone X for Wendigo Whack with an extra dose of FCKW.
Fuck TFC.
Hair removal cream.
Haskau. Kyllähän nyt sille saa heittää mitä vaan.
Lily secretly put the junk food into the saddlebag. It was going to be a surprise.
Niin, koska nyt se hatsaa sitten se... Hatsaa se saatanan...
My gold mine is good and hidden. I should actually ride over there again.
Nyt varmaan yllää.
The vultures were circling above a particular spot on the horizon. That was probably where the gold digger's mine was located.
Kato, Bendigo. Joo, siis Perkkiksestä saa ihan niinku, jos ei halua, riippuu vähän kuinka isoa hakee niinku noista airfryereista. Mulla on joku... Ei toi vähän yli 100 mun mielestä maksaa. Mistä sen tietää? Se on kokeilulla. Kokeilulla melkein. Aika monissa varmaan kanapaketeissa alkaa kyllä varmaan maininta airfryer olemaan. Kyllä internet on aika nopea siihen, että pistää vaikka niitä tuotteita on suomeksi, niin sit vaan pistää sen tuottaja airfryer, niin varmaan löytyy joku, joka on tehnyt sitä. Internet on aika vahva väline tällaisissa asioissa. Aina.
It was so hot that the air smelled of ozone. But even back here, the fragrances of summer couldn't compete with the Wendigo's stench.
Puhutaan tolle Wendigolle.
Here she is, our demon killer.
Huh?
Did I surprise you? I know what you've done to my brethren. But you won't succeed with me. I'm always on guard. And you should be too. Do you see the mine back there?
Uh-huh.
I know why I stay away from it. It's about to collapse, and the suspended bridge is wobbly. And it's as dark as
Periaatteessa säästää sähköä verrattuna uunin käyttöön.
So I'd rather stay out here.
Koska kuitenkin se rämpää niin nopeasti sen lämmön. Verrattuna uuniin, kun uunia pitää lämmittää. Ja se tulee voimavirrasta. Tuo tulee ihan normi seinä.
The shaman was right. The Wendigo was really
Mulla on vähän sellainen niinku
and he stank so much that
halvemman luokan se. Vittu musta peteli se. Kyllä ainakin asian saa tehdä. Mä sillä vinksejä tein, niin juman kautta sillä tulee hyvin. Sieltä tulee niin paljon parempi kuin uunissa. Niistä tulee niin rapsakoita niistä vinkseistä. Ja mä kokeilin noita ranujakin sillä parinkin otteeseen ranuja laittanut. Tulee kyllä hyvät ranut. Mut sillähän nyt pystyy mitä vaan tekemään. Internet opettaa aika monessa asiasta, mitä sillä voi tehdä sellaisella airfryerilla. Vittu, Otsone.
It was so hot that the air smelled of ozone. But even back here, the fragrances of summer couldn't compete with the Wendigo's stench. Lily decided to do something about it.
Oh, the sky looks strange.
Onko tehnyt lihapullia? Kyllä. Ja nuketteja ja sitten noita kalapuikkoja ja noita nakkeja ja kaiken näköistä. Ei tarvi, sinne ei tarvi. Sen tarkoitus nimenomaan on rasvaton se. Riippuu tosi mitä tekee. Niin ihan kuitenkin kai helvetin lisäosia, että leipoakin sillä vekottimella. Mut se toimii niin, sun pitää ajatella sitä niinku uunina vaan. Samat toimintaperiaatteet kuin uunissa. Elikkä se laittoi nyt itteensä lotionia. What if...
Uh-oh, it's starting. Quick, apply the lotion.
Nyt kuule susta tulee vähän karvattomampi ukko.
What a drag.
Se on kuin jänis. Se oli siinä.
The sun had badly damaged the Wendigo. Apparently, nowhere was safe. That meant it was inevitable to spend time in dangerous places.
Niissä tulee jotain ohjeita tuleekin niissä mukana. Niinku jotain ruokavinkkejä niissä. Laitteiden mukana.
At long last, Lily had reached her destination.
Kyllä nää viikot menee kyllä nopeaa. No joo, tässä on 2 viikkoa mennyt, kun ei oo, melkein 2 viikkoa, että jos salilla olisi käynyt. Viikon. Ja kerran varmaan käytiin 2 viikon aikana. Toivottavasti huomenna päässyt salille. Jos nähdään miten käy. Tekis kyllä kutaa. Mitäs täällä on? Oval pipe.
That was a bad sign. Edna never went anywhere without her owl whistle.
No.
Edna had left a message. Hopefully she was all right.
Lily, help! I'm being devoured alive by a giant tentacled creature.
Mitä?
Dun 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 dun. Just kidding. I'm fine. I was just watching the bridge down by the river through my telescope. Dr. Marcel's minions seem to be planning something. I'll check it out up close. If I don't return, you have to get help. But don't worry.
On koittanut aloittaa aamullakin, että saa aikaiseksi. Mä ymmärrän kyllä. Täällä on vähän sellainen... Täällä on vielä kriittinen sää sen suhteen, että täällä tulee välillä lunta, sitten se tulee pluskeli. Niin ei yhtään tiedä, että onko siellä mustaa jäätä siellä alla, niin mua ei kävelee. Sitten vittu mihinkään. Ennen kuin on sulat tiet. Mut mulla on vaan se, että mä en pääse kävelemään, kun tyyli on 200 metriä. Sitten mulla puutuu toi jalka. Ja sit mun pitää jossain hetken aikaa nojostaa ja sit se taas mä pystyn kävelemään 200-300 metriä ja taas sit mulla puutuu jalka ja sit mun taas pitää nojata. Niin se ei oikein auta. Tuo hermo jumissa tuolla jalassa. Tai tuolla alaselässä. Tästä räyttää jollain auki se miakka rinnasta läpi, niin se on siinä. Elikkä ne tyypit on siellä sillalla. Ja se Mimmi on nyt mennyt sinne. Niin kai mä menen sit sinne.
This damn piece of junk, and you believe it? We finally found the girl, and now
kuorii yhden omena. Kyllähän omena menee kuorineen. Pesaset vaan ja valmis.
But ever since the accident, the doctor has let everything go.
Ääntä kohdu.
It's a shame.
So, it was true. The attendants had already found Edna. Why wasn't Garrett doing anything? Lily somehow had to get his attention.
Ollaan saa juttu vielä vedä se kesken. Aha. Okei. Pitää varmaan käyttää tätä.
Lily didn't want the...
Vai pitäis käyttää näin?
That was a bad... Edna never went anywhere without her owl. Lily doubted, but she wasn't supposed...
Ton. Niinkö se avus?
It was hopeless. Lily would never catch Garrett's attention while the owl kept interfering.
Tää vittua. No niin, vittu. Vittusi. Satana! Okei.
Lily was able to finally give Garrett the signal without being interrupted.
Aatanan pöllö.
Garrett didn't seem to
Väkipöllö
hear
nyt
Lily's
sukelle.
owl call at all. She tried once more, this time a little louder.
Did you hear that too? Someone's out there. Just wait. We'll take care of it. Well, who do we have here? But that's... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What? What?
The Phantom!
You say what now?
Lily thoughtfully watched the fleeing attendants for a long while.
Avain?
She was used to having bizarre phantoms appear behind her.
The
without warning.
Phantom!
The way Dr. Marcel's minions had reacted surprised her. Usually, adults just ignored these creatures.
Kiri. Sit varmaan Wall. Täällähän Gerretti
Oh,
oli.
thank goodness. I thought
Garrett.
they caught you. Unfortunately, Edna wasn't as lucky. I saw how she was snatched and taken back to the institution. This gives us all the evidence we need. I will contact the task force leaders right away. It's best if you stay put
Task
until I
force
come back with
leaders.
reinforcements. However, it could take some time, and I can't guarantee that Edna will still be alive when we finally get the green light. If we're lucky, Dr. Marcel will torture her for a while before finally dissecting her or whatever else it is he intends to do with her. That would give us some time. She'll probably have to part with a few toes or fingers. Oh well, that's the way it goes. In any case, you wait here. I'll come and pick you up from exactly this spot tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, at the latest. Although the day after tomorrow is a holiday. But oh well, you'll see. Just wait here.
Lily would have really liked to follow Garrett, but there were excellent reasons for doing it.
Oh well. Älä hajoa peli. Thank
The
God.
institution's post-Victorian masonry work had a friendly air about it. It was almost as if the architect had tried to spell out, "Welcome," with bricks and barbed wire. This unspoken invitation found its culmination in a nearly overgrown back door, and Lily intended to graciously accept it.
Okei. No, nää avaimet toivottavasti menee tohon.
Exhausting the limits of her powers, but just as she approached the obstacle, she heard a familiar cackling.
Mikä superhamsteri se vittu veis? Hei!
What a little scoundrel! The sneaky hamster had once again crossed Lily's
Tummulukku.
But despite this, Lily had no intentions of exacting a bloody revenge.
Pöllö. Kill that bitch.
Lily was glad. It was so rare that her friends got along so well with each other. Of course, this was also because she hardly had any friends. Much more important, however, was that the asylum key was it had fallen into one of... The key had fallen into... It was very dark in there, but Lily wasn't afraid. After all, it was just a bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did the child have to be so careless all the time?
Okei, nyt saatiin ne avaimet. Tässä on oikein eteen. Tuossa boat. Motherfucking boat. Ei täällä mä pääsen liikkuu. Mihinkä mä haluan liikkua? Tänne. Row, row, row your boat gently by the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. Hey! Joo.
Well, who do we have here? A little girl. Just stay where you are, okay?
Tää pusti päässä. Vittu mikä takaa jo.
Hey, come back.
No.
Give up. You can't get away. Especially not against the current.
Pitäis peruuttaa nopeammin.
Hey, come back.
Triumphantly, Lily climbed the ladder. She had finally found a way to get into the institution.
Not so fast.
Oh, yeah. Axe.
Not a moment too soon as the ladder crashed down behind her, dragging the phantom into the pit with it. Fortified by the energy Smartie, Lily was able to pull herself up on the ledge. Now her
Energy
search for Edna
Smartie.
could continue.
Punch card slot. Eli tässä on slotteja ja punch card card. Okei, se on card.
The lamp was glowing red.
Vittu yrittää pikkausta ja onnistunut joten lailla suuresta. Ei se nyt enää sovi tohon.
It was hopeless.
Omenat on kyllä hyviä. Te tykkää vihreistä, ne on saatana hyviä.
It was...
Tun hyviä vihreitä.
It...
Mä tykkää punaisista. Punaisista saa. Go to the chimney. No täällä ei varmaan vaihtoehtoisesti oo mitään. Vitu row your boat. Mikäs? Hei, Mr. Frogki on täällä.
Hey, that's my fireplace.
Vanha
You shouldn't
kunno.
be here unless you want to bring presents.
Ai se sama ukko, joka on siellä
Not
ensimmäisessä.
that the soot is bothering me. That was the old Mr. Frog. The new Mr. Frog.
Tää oli se tyyppi, joka asui siellä kuljetushiinalla.
Ah.
Edellisessä
You
pelissä.
see? That's Mr. Frog to you. And in case you're wondering what a piece of clothing like me is doing inside a fireplace, I'm acquiring soot. That's right. I used to be very fastidious about
Mitä se
staying
kaipaa?
clean. But then this impertinent person came along and dared to spill something on me. The stains never came out.
Nyt
My
se on mustaa.
clothing is black and greasy. My socks haven't been ironed. And I even have
Eee.
friends, Karen and Bertram. I'd introduce them to you, but they're sleeping right now.
Porkkanaa palani omenaa. Oli jatkos karkkien tilalla. Näinhän se on. Siinä on hyvät
I'm
vaihtoehdot.
living in a sooty chimney. So what? I used to be very fastidious about staying clean. Now,
Kesäisin mansikka on hyvä.
you're now speaking
Siinä on kyllä aika
to
paljon sokeria.
Mr. Frog,
Se on
who
hedelmästä.
eats his gummy bears without a napkin. Yes, I know that it's dirty here. So what? I love
Se on pirun kallista. Tässä itse kasvattaa
and that
mansikoita.
rotting substance in the corner. I just finished combing it.
Mut se on tää kaupunki on lekannut ne kaikki vitun saastot. Pitäis olla kasvihuone. Kasvihuoneessa kyllä kasvaa aivan jotain muuta kuin mansikkaa sen jälkeen. Mitäköhän sellainen kasvihuoneen pykääminen maksaa? Ei oo, se on hedelmästä. No, sen omaa sokeria.
He's no longer interested in what's going on inside the asylum. All of his attention is focused on finding Edna.
Edna.
Somehow you remind me of a patient we used to have here. She was a little taller.
Mutta on helvetin hyvin
and
puro.
I think I remember 2 red horns and a tail. For the last time, I don't need a feather. The new Mr. Frog. And I just clean the cob.
Eli se tarvii feather dust.
For the last time, I don't need a feather duster. The new Mr. Frog. And I just...
Älä. Kyllähän se. Varmaan mennään ylös. Maintenance room. Mennään maintenance. No siinähän on feather dust, missä mä oon. Tossa. Okei, elikkä mä päästä. Toi pitäis saada auki.
Somebody
card.
a certain that. How about that?
Sitten se on soitettu
Were
jonnekin.
there other Belgian pizza? The idea. A chair leg served there as a bar. There was definitely a good story in there that Lily would never hear.
Tää viittaus siihen ensimmäiseen, missä hakattiin se jalka. Joo.
Lily had to use a feather duster and some. The idea.
No. Periaatteessa joo, koska
Moths fluttered around the dim light of the lamp. They were
sokeri
apparently
ei
searching
keräänny
for food.
mihinkään. Ei oo sokeria, mikä kerää.
It was hopeless. The man in the bee costume couldn't hear Lily from there. The idea was.
Itteköhän se cheese nyt siihen, että no on se rasvakin, mut riippuu vähän. Alright. Riippuu missä sitä rasvaa tosiaan käytetään. Ja mitä rasvaa?
Had inadvertently broken off the leg
Jos
of the
kanaa
chair.
paistaa
It was
pannulla,
as pointy as a knife. Hopefully the funny little rabbit
jos on
hasn't
teflon
seen
pannu, niin
anything.
sitä ei tarvi käyttää.
But Lily, what are you doing there? Don't
Rasvaa.
you remember?
You must not use sharp objects.
Just don't see your.
Mulla on. Perkele käy vodista. Aha, okei. Okay. Row your boat. Ei. Mikä voisi olla?
Welcome to Striimissä. My name is Pope. Can I take you? One, I assume that we just one top. Hello? One with the Confederate gun. He'll be about 30 to 7.
One with nothing. Vittu mikä pizza. Can opener. Mitä mä voin tehdä siinä? Mä voi koskea siihen, koska tää kusi aivan. Nyt mulla on feather duster.
That was dot. How about?
Tää pitää varmaan reijittää. I feel that. Pääsiks mä tonne? Okei.
Surprised to
bitch.
see me again? Yes, keep kicking. You won't escape me again. And now hold still until I've decided what to do with you.
Lily considered this option, but instead did the following.
Mitä mä pystyn tekemään? Mä en tiedä. Mitä mä pystyn tekemään? Hei! Niin mä pystyn katsomaan tätä. Mä pystyn käyttämään teräviä. Mitä? Chicken.
Lily didn't want to appear greedy. One feather would be enough, just like a Christmas dinner at the convent.
Dragon's tail. Onko se viittaus narut?
What's going on, brave warrioress? Too weak?
Voisin kuvitella, että et tykkää tästä.
Stop that.
Eikö sitä vieläkin laittaa?
The pain. You dead brat. Look what you did. Don't just stand there. Do something.
Oh.
Thanks. That was close. Uh-oh.
This demon had also made a mistake. It seemed that in certain situations, it really was necessary to handle sharp objects. Lily returned victoriously to reality.
No niin, saatana. Use sharp objects. Fuck you.
My eye! Damn you! You disobedient brat! Damn!
Lily fought for air. The Phantom's grip was tight around
Aika nuori tyttö vetää vittu.
Disobedient, it had said.
Tää on hyvä peli. Ai saatana. Vittu silmää. Ai saatana. Hei, washing maniac. No niin. Silk scarf. Can I... Tarkki. red, green, yellow ja blue urinal. Täällä on varmaan hyvä meininki.
It seemed the laundry there was neatly sorted and washed according to differently colored urinals. Lily thought that you can take cleanliness a bit too far sometimes.
Viddy 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 whoosh! Welcome to
Mikä?
the laundrette. This is supposed to be a laundrette, and I'll answer, of course. Oh, admittedly, it's a little rustic, but necessity is the mother of invention. Mother knows best, and now we're doing our laundry in the urinals.
Urinaali, pesula. Tämä on hyvä idea. Vähän erilaisempi.
Exactly none. You don't have to, you know. Just make sure that the fabrics are separated properly. The toilet sanitizers really stay. We'll do the red laundry in the urinal with the red toilet sanitizer. Yellow laundry in the urinal with the yellow toilet sanitizer. Blue laundry in the urinal with the blue toilet sanitizer, and green laundry in the urinal with the green toilet sanitizer. If you want to try it, just show me some clothing with the right color. Then you can use the matching urinal as often as you want.
It seemed the laundry there was neatly sorted. Lily thought that you can take...
Okei, elikkä mulla on silk scarfi, tarkkia ja... Mitähän mä tuolla pizzalla? Se itse saa laittaa toppiksi, sit mä roidaan pizza päälle. Joo, tätä varmaan tarvitaan ihme. Missä mä ottais? Eiku hetken, mä en hyödy tästä. Kahvia. Mistä mä tulin? Mä tulin surveillance maintenance.
The door was...
Okei, sinne mä en pääse.
The door was...
Mullahan se on. Pystyks mä tätä jotenkin toikkaa?
Dr. Marcel would surely be pleased.
Lantern.
Hello, stranger. Before you say anything, please take a deep breath.
Tää oli se mehiläinen.
And is that what
mehiläisukko
smells
sieltä
like?
ensimmäisenä.
Or is it just regular air consisting of oxygen, carbon dioxide, nitrogen, soot from the asylum's new chimney, and a touch of diesel oil from the garage? I don't want to seem melodramatic, but I'm somewhat skeptical about this so-called freedom. Ever since Dr. Marcel started neglecting his duties as head of this asylum, it's us, the patients, that carry the burden of creating our own boundaries. And before I'm able to measure up to this freedom, I do have to ask myself a few things. Maybe there are such things as good boundaries. And even in an ideal case, can I really decide where my own freedom starts and stops? Does that mean can I just fly, spread my wings and leap from the urge? Just like any bee, I long to buzz across fields of flowers collecting honey. But I'm still something about...
Okei, silloin vähän jotain. Ai, tää oli roleplay. Oh man! No mutta täällähän on vanhat mestarit. Adrian. Strugglejack. Pedra. Tää oli se jutun vartija. Ja nää kaksi oli sieltä vessasta. Tai tää oli siellä baarissa, tää Petteri. Ja tää oli siellä vessassa. Alright. Mitä sen tekee?
My good, who do we have here?
Another
Yippee.
Don't pay any attention. Peter just sees black.
He was born that way.
Peter suffers from color.
Struggle jug. Well said. We all have our Oh, yeah? Do you all wake up every morning knowing that one day you'll lie dead at the foot of a traffic light?
Not exactly. But Druggle Jug, for instance, mixes up his blues and greens.
You can't really compare the two.
Punaiset ja
Petra mixes up her yellows and greens.
She's not my
Blues and
girlfriend.
greens,
And
yellows
we,
and greens.
King Adrian, mix up our reds and yellows.
You should have been there when we played the board game. Sorry, Peter almost choked to death.
I wanted to end my misery.
Afterwards, we decided never to play a board game again. Only fantasy role-playing games instead.
You decided that.
And what did we just say?
Sinivihreät, keltavihreät ja
A group of adventurers in the legendary world of Home Motigore. Oh, please, why don't you join us?
punakeltaiset.
Struggle Jug, not so fast. If the fair maiden wishes to join us in battle, she must first prove herself worthy. She must complete a task that puts her heroic valor to the test.
Heroic
Just tell her
valor.
to order a pizza already, so we can get on with it.
So be it. She shall order us pizza.
Mitä siinä on?
I want broccoli on the pizza.
Okei, broccoli.
No tomatoes, please.
Struggle Jug.
Oh, no broccoli.
Struggle Jug.
Bananas aren't bad either, but I could just die for broccoli.
Oh, yes. Please do. For that, I'd even happily have bananas on a pizza.
You only eat blueberries.
Yes. I like blueberries, but in this life, you know...
Upon the order of the king, blueberries will be banned from the pizza. Instead, knowest that tomatoes will grace the pizza dough from now on.
Lily had her. It seemed impossible to get a.
You.
Yeah. You bringest thou the pizza first?
It's all you need, I die.
And don't forget to bring a tendency for humility.
Guys, some pencil.
Drug. Struggle Jug.
Don't you have to forget as we are. Peter mixes up his reds.
Punavihreä.
Adrian mixes up
Punakeltainen.
his reds and his yellows. Droggy mixes up his greens and his blues.
Vihreä.
I
Vihreä,
mix up my
sininen.
yellows and my greens. Funny, isn't it?
Keltavihreä. Punasininen. Punakeltainen. Vihreä keltainen. Mä muistan näitä.
You're probably wondering why Droggy has a green pillow on his head, right?
Struggle Jug? My goodness, she's right. What on earth are you wearing? You're embarrassing me in Struggle Jug.
Wait until you've heard the explanation.
Today should have been Blue Pillow Day.
Struggle. Struggle Jug, I believe our guest is deliver her thine Struggle Jug. Struggle Jug.
Don't forget to mention the helicopter.
Struggle and was never seen again. Bravo. Since then, these lands have returned to the wise rule.
We can do whatever we want.
Does that mean I can finally...
No!
No! Liekki. Noin. Eli niillä on jotain väriongelmia näillä. Nyt mulla on se vihreä tyyny. Ai vittu. Pizza on tilattu. Ja sit sille annetaan sille tyypille nyt toi Feather Duster. Oli täällä. Vaikka se ei haluakaan sitä.
What do you have there? A feather duster? Not that I would want to have a feather duster. Oh, no. No matter how pretty they look. Which doesn't mean that I can't hold it for a second. Just one little second. That would be completely harmless. Don't you think?
Hyvä
Give it to
paikka
me
tossa.
now.
Oho.
What a relief. And just look, I even found my old spare sheets. Here, go ahead and take it.
Elikkä nyt mä saan valkoiset akalat.
Earned it.
Ja nyt mennään varmaan sit sinne tänne. Ja tää oli vähän grey. Mitä se nyt selittää? Skeptinen.
Can I really just something about this freedom?
Stinks. No hei. Stinks. Scented candle.
That smells good. But even if the illusion is almost perfect, it's only artificial flavors and chemical esters. An almost perfect illusion, but not real. Like with everything here in the asylum, it's only a half-hearted attempt to trick us into thinking that we're free. And now that no one is stopping us from leaving the asylum, it provides us with a welcome excuse to refuse to leave. Right you are, stranger. I'm just running away from my responsibilities. The responsibility to myself, to accept the deal that the world out there has offered me. I thank you. I've made up my mind. I can't just sit around here doing nothing anymore. I should buzz across fields of flowers and collect honey. Toodaloo, asylum. Hey-ho, freedom.
Lily was glad she'd helped the bee man.
What's the
Soon
bull rattle?
we'll be in a better place.
Whee! Ai saatana. Elikkä, siinä on näitä mods. Mitä mä sille annan? Tilkkiä. Onko se hyvä food siinä?
Lily had often wished to go to the zoo to feed the animals.
Meep. Mitä jotenkin söi sitä?
More beautiful than she had imagined.
Onks tää niinku next port? Niin tärkeä. Eikö tää tuu kovasi?
Lily knew that you could use starch to stiffen up laundry. It wouldn't hurt to give it a shot.
Ei ollut kukkasen tuo.
Who said it? Now Lily had a
Mikä
stiff
juttu toi
towel
on?
with holes.
Ei kai vain. Ei vittu. Onko klassikko kamaa? Tää on vanha juttu. Mikäs tää on se huone? Tää. Ja sinne voi laittaa, että kuka täällä on. Täällä on tää mediaani. Mikä tää on?
Too bad. I could use a little entertainment, but the doctor told me not to talk to other people. At least not living ones. Sorry. But I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Ja tää oli nyt se knitting mimmi. Täältä pääsee hallway. Joo, kyllä menee 7 top 10. Niin se on tää surveillance. Ai niin, koska se puhuu haamuille. Alright. Totta, se kai noille, ei haamuille vaan näille sieluille. Niin sittenhän White Sheet on yhtä kuin kuklus. Ei vittu, tarvisin.
Oh dear, Lily really had, but perhaps it...
Näin. Onnistuuko nyt?
Oh dear, Lily really, but...
Onnistuu hetkinen. Täkä se niinku... Tähän vaan.
Yikes! A ghost! How sweet. Finally someone to talk to. You have to help me. Dr. Marcel is wrongfully keeping me here in the asylum. Isn't there anything that you and your ghost buddies can do about it? Curse him? Deprive him of his sleep? Drag him into the seventh circle of hell and torture him for all eternity with red-hot needles?
Jos vähän aikaa divisionia.
I've done so much for you. I've performed obscure rituals.
Paljon on tullut tunteja
sacrificed
tässä
chickens,
muutamassa
danced naked.
päivässä.
Although when I think about it, I'm not sure if it was
Kahdessa
really a
päivässä,
ghost that
kolmessa
asked me to
päivässä,
do that.
monta
Ugh.
päivässä.
I don't feel so well. Could you please take off your head while we're talking? Oh man, you're not very talkative. Can't you help me at all? Great! Look at this! The doctor is forcing me to knit these stuffed rabbits. No idea what he needs them for, but I'm not very good at
Se
it.
joutuu
Maybe
tekemään
you
näitä.
could lend me a hand. Wait, I'll push some of the fabric through the hatch.
Okei, blue fabric. Eli vihreä, punainen, kelta. Nyt mulla on niinku kaikkia värejä niitä värejä. 13 tuntia 12 levyä. Ja 40 oli maksimi, jos lisää. Niin, eikö se niin mene? Jaa. Pitääköhän laittaa niinku vihreä punapunaiseen ja...
What do you have there? Ah, you obviously understand. Go ahead and use the red.
Keltaneen ja... Keltaneen.
What do you have there? Let. Ah, you go ahead.
Joo.
What do you have? Let. Ah, you go ahead and. What do you have there? Let me see. Oh, very good. You obviously understand the basic principle. Go ahead and use the green urinal as much as you like.
Okei, nyt mulla on niinku kaikki noin. Mut nyt mä en ymmärrä.
It seemed the laundry there was neatly sorted and washed according to differently colored urinals. Lily thought that you can take cleanliness a bit too far sometimes.
Okei. Washing machine. Sillä ei oo niinku mitään sanottavaa muuta. Se on nyt tossa. Silloin se pizza-juttu oli hämärä. Yhdellä oli punainen ja keltainen. Eli vihreä periaatteessa käy sille. Yhdellä oli sinipunainen, ei kun puna-sini-puna-kelta. Ei kun puna-vihreä. Miten vittu ne värit oli? Sillä yhdellä oli, koska tomaatti, se Alain ei tykännyt niistä tomaatista, niin sillä pitää olla vihreät tomaatit.
How about that?
Green tomatoes.
Joo, näin se toimii. Lätkästään tonne.
Green tomatoes.
Joo. Joo. Mitä tää tarkoittaa nää? Se on niinku sen naiselle. Et sillä tyypillä oli ne mustikat, mutta ei banaania. Niin se tykkäsi banaaneista, eli keltaisesta, mutta ei tykännyt mustikoista, eli mustikka kelta.
How about that? Yellow blueberries.
Ja ne lätkästä tonne.
Yellow
Joo, nyt
blueberries.
se menee Petterille. Sitten side. Sitten se Rubidibadum, eli Mimmi ja sitten se Petterille pariskuntaa hoidettu. Sitten se Keimukko sanoo, mutta sillähän oli se sanoi sitä tomaatista jotain. Miten se sanoi banaaneista? Eiku Adrian tykkäsi siitä saatana vihreästä tomaatista. Niin se tykkäsi siitä vihreästä tomaatista. Se sanoi, että siinä pitää olla tomaattia. Akka sanoi, että ei. Akka sanoo... Se sanoi banaani. Ja banaani pitää olla... sininen. Vai punainen.
Too bad. Struggle jug.
Don't you have, as we all are. Peter mixes up his reds and his greens. Adrian mixes up his reds.
Okei, ne kaksi on tehty.
Droggy mixes up his greens and his blues.
Vihreä.
I mix up my yellows and my greens. Funny, isn't it?
Joo.
Lily didn't want us. Fortunately, Adrian wanted tomatoes, but no blueberries. Petra liked broccoli, but
Okei,
no
se
tomatoes.
Akka tykkäs
Struggle
siitä.
wanted banana, but not broccoli. And Peter wanted...
Joo. I understand. Tuli vihdoin edestä ja takka. Sininen brokkoli
How about that? Blue.
ja punainen banaani.
How about that?
Red.
Ja nää kaikki.
Red banana.
Ja sitten.
Blue broccoli.
Ja täydellinen pizza. Sitten annetaan se läppy niille. Ne on tyytyväisiä kuin mikkäkin. The best
Red
pizza.
banana. Green. Blue. Yellow.
Best pizza ever.
Ah, the... Superb. Superb.
Great! I wish I were as good on the phone as you.
Struggle jug.
And Peter is satisfied.
Struggle jug.
Satisfied? How could I be satisfied in such a world in which the only moments worth living for are those when the pizza arrives with the right toppings?
That means yes.
We owe you one.
Peter almost starved to death.
It's not that bad. I've already lost all hope of dying honorably anyway.
Struggle jug. Now that the food is taken care of.
Okei, eli tää pääsee nyt pelaa.
Sweetie, you'll see. It'll be incredibly fun.
If you take pleasure in such excessive self-degradation.
That and a dice cup.
Struggle jug.
Uh-huh.
So be it. Then follow us into the world of Hoth Motigor.
Mikä?
Your group has set up camp near the infamous
Goblin
Gorge.
Lily found herself in a clearing. The
Hoth
campfire was
Motigor.
crackling, and the wind whipped through her clothes.
You can hear the war drums of the goblins in the distance. This is your last rest before the great battle.
Lily did in fact hear drums.
An
It's an
enormous army seemed to be waiting for them in the nearby mountains.
Wait, are you telling the story or am I?
What?
It's just that I see that you don't have the Dungeon Master screen in front of you. And I'm pretty sure that the Dungeon Master is recognized by his Dungeon Master's screen.
That's ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I don't need a...
Well, then why don't you be the Dungeon Master then? I'm curious how you'll do without any battle value tables or source books.
What?
But that's what I thought. And now move over.
Ow! Hey! You can't just...
Where was I? Oh yes. You're
Eli
here on
narri,
the orders of the
barbaari,
king to
tai
drive the
ritari.
goblins from the gorge. There are rumors that the goblins have dammed up the Pink River. This has turned Hothmotagor's most important memorial into a reservoir. The Valley of Unpleasant Memories. Also sitting at the fire is a mysterious local guide. You're tired from the journey, but sleep is far from your mind.
Sleep.
Goblin scouts could be lurking anywhere. The black magician Petrula, the noble Sir Drogalot, and the amusing juggler Snippo.
I want a different role.
Shush! Are gathering their strength for the battle. Only the Amazonian barbarian warrioress Lilligrim.
Huh? That's you!
Only the Amazonian barbarian warrior Lilligrim is restless. It's your move, Lilligrim. What will you do?
Jaa, mysterious NPC. Drogalot.
Roll for charisma, Peter.
Do I have to? That was to be expected.
Snippo is just about the ugliest dope you've ever seen. Sir Drogalot looked...
Druggle-jug.
Mithril armor? Really?
Druggle-jug.
Okay, then. Petrula sat by the fire, and what briefly just...
Well, I'm like a giant, but also and I'm wearing a robe embroidered with gold. And it's totally pretty. Underneath the hood, I look like totally but pretty.
Thanks, Petra. That's enough. The hooded figure sat strange. I can't remember him. Which source book does he come?
Mysterious.
Hello, Lilligrim. Would you like to be amused? Then watch me. And...
Hei, juglaa mulle vähän.
Yes. It doesn't just look like it. I am actually juggling only one ball. And I know how ridiculous that must seem. My character sheet said that I, the comical Snippo, have the marvelous ability to juggle 55 balls at once.
55
But as much as I
palloa.
would have liked to imagine what such a thing would look like, the mysterious traveler thought I should just juggle one ball instead, because it's much more contemplative. And as long as my shame or boredom doesn't cause me to spontaneously combust, then I'll stick to that. If you have a better suggestion... Apparently, I'm cursed with... It's just like reality. I understand. You want to see the... I have to... The traveler. And apparently this game is about fulfilling the obscure wishes of random... At least this game... On the other hand, I'm a clown called... It's probably... You think I should try it without any balls? Bravo. You found the only way to increase my boredom even more. On the other hand, if I juggle without a ball, I might be able to take a quick nap. No
Kyllä.
one seems to object.
No se oli helppo.
Petrula's brief...
Ei kun tää oli se, joka kehui itteensä, joo.
Don't startle me like that. Can't you see I'm watching the... If you're wondering, I'm brewing a Well, I really wanted to conjure some coffee demons, but
Coffee
they
demons.
don't let you get any sleep. And we do need our strength for the... Now I have to watch the kettle. The traveler has such sensitive ears. Don't you? I wonder because I'm... Oh, if you're so anyway, do you think you... Oh, great. Then I can finally get some sleep. As you know,
Koko satana joukkue nukkuu.
You should get. I'll keep guard and make Don't look so. Your thirst for action is honorable, but the mysterious travel strength lies in tranquility.
Lilligrim felt like screaming at the brave Sir Drogalot. She hadn't traveled all the way to Goblin Gorge just to sleep, but something kept her from losing her temper. Fuming, she turned. Her eyes fell on the quiet traveler who had listened to the Was that a smile?
Tää on kyllä julmin temppu. Heti rupee haukuttaa. Joi saatana, julmin temppu. Ai vittu. Oh man. Kysyn mä join. Joo. Goblin Gorge. Let's fucking go. Ai se on tässä.
Is that the legendary army of Hoth Mortigor? A little girl with braids? Fabulous. Oh, why so angry, little girl? You're not here to declare war, are you? It would almost make a pleasant distraction, putting your feet up and drinking tea all the
Goblin
time.
Gorge.
In the long run, it's not good for my goblin army. But why should I sound the horn for battle?
Aivan säästettävät Zeta heti rupes haukkumaan.
About your lazy companions. You can't possibly think you can defeat my army with those dopes. I hardly think so. As long as we are not being attacked, I'll stick to the advice of this friendly traveler. Wait and see, and drink tea.
Wait and see, drink
was
tea.
boiling with rage. She was very close to throwing a tantrum, but
tantrum.
something was holding her back.
You spoke to the Goblin King, and now you're furious. Aren't you happy that I found a peaceful alternative to fighting? Yeah, but what are you going to do about it?
Fucking Harvey.
You've already got your friends wrapped around my little finger. And as long as everyone stays calm, that's how it's going to stay. Just face it, I've got it all under control. And as you know, throwing a temper tantrum is just bad behavior. So be a good little barbarian.
Take a nap. Safety kettle.
You see a large cauldron. Roll for perception. You discover a safety valve.
Oh, this is a safety valve. Campfire.
You see, roll. You. Good! The ball was stuck, but the pressure in the cauldron still. You try putting the lock. Roll for sneak and hide, so Sir Drogalot doesn't wake up. Done! The logs were in the fire.
But child, what are you doing? This noise can't possibly be good for the group harmony. Without wanting to rush you, maybe now is the time for controlled, well-considered action. If you perceive Really must insist you stop making that sound. Can't you see that you're threatening to destroy the idyllic calm?
Sinne lähti saatana.
But that's to arms! They've declared war on us! Sound the horn!
Potato heads.
That sound. I have to keep calm. Enough. I can't take it anymore.
Sinä kato tää.
This noise is driving me crazy. I'm losing control.
Bendigo. To arms! Punaiseksi. Seitan. Teräjä.
Finally, the fun part of the role-playing game began. The group stormed the battlefield with no restraint. They were led by Lilligren, who furiously swung her berserker sword in circles. And as the dice rolled in the institution, so did the heads of goblins in Hoth Modagor. It seems it is a good idea to occasionally vent your rage. It was a short battle. The goblins were powerless against the fury unleashed by the group. The plans of the Goblin King were thwarted.
Lilligrim found the defeated monarch cowering beneath one of the support beams of the dam.
Lily. Poor
foolish
Lily. That was a terrible mistake.
Lilligrim was still wondering what he meant when she heard an ominous cry.
Oh man,
above
what is
her.
that? Whoosh. Blue.
When the pink floods had subsided, our heroes were faced with an incredible sight. The Valley of Unpleasant Memories.
Will you
Oh, hirreskin joku.
I have to admit, I'm really blown away.
We shouldn't be here.
Ha! You've always been quite the comedian, Snippo.
No.
Snibbo.
This valley is cursed. I heard that. Wait a second. Lily?
What's wrong with her?
Oh. Ja siellä se kaikki murhat, mitä se on vahingossa tehnyt. Nyt se tajuaa, että hetkinen, hän on... Saatana, kun oli kovalla. Tappanut kaikki.
Lily had seen the truth. I'm sure you can imagine how she felt at that moment. You can't? Oh well. Who knows what really goes on in the mind of a little girl?
You feel all right, little girl?
Little girl?
Little girl? Hello? Are you okay? I was worried, you know?
Katos
Am I crazy, or did it just get colder
Katos
in
vaan.
here?
Okei. Hetkesko mun tätä... Tää ei varmaan olisi tarvinnut koskea vielä. Joka se on tuo joki. Sitä ei varmaan tarvitse kyllä tehdä.
Lily was certain. Somewhere in the dark uncertainty, there she would find her friend. The door was firmly locked. Lily somewhere...
No, mennään sitten takaisin sinne roolipeliin.
It's so depressing. I'm supposed to award experience points to improve a talent. Expressive dance, Making music, lockpicking.
Lockpicking?
I don't actually want to be able to do any. Isn't there a talent such as accepting one's fate? Or assigning...
Peter's dithering made Lily... Couldn't the notorious whiner make even the most basic decisions? Lily would have liked to... But something held her back.
Getting angry.
Oh. You're right. I'll just increase pick locks and that. There. Why don't you just hold on to... I don't want anything to do with it.
Lily wished she was as skilled as her new role-playing character.
Okay. The role-playing world.
The door was firm. Lily had probably...
Pääseekö tänne? Pääs. Entä se tyyppi? Täällä? Ei.
Lily was always happy when something was left over, but usually it was only... It sounded crazy, but she now actually had the skill to pick locks.
Yeah.
Done. The gate was open. She wondered if...
Älä vii. Raw. Whoa, whoa.
It was true. She'd opened the real gate during her trance. The path to the asylum's tower was now free. Somewhere in the dark uncertainty, there she would find her friend. Without really thinking about it, Lily took the stuffed rabbit with her. If she was going to enter Dr. Marcel's realm, she didn't want to do it alone, like she usually did.
Tutun näköinen mesta. Edna
The
selli.
door was firmly locked. Lily, this had to be...
Portrait. Mennäänkö me
Lily
Shine.
would stare at the moon for hours.
Moonshine.
But terrible things tended to happen.
Storeroom. Ei, kato Phantomi.
How awkward. Lily had destroyed the termite farm. Ah, that was the catch. Hanging up the portrait of the ugly boy there would certainly be, but some... Somebody had left their lunchbox. That would never happen to Lily. She didn't have a lunchbox.
Honey pancakes. Okay.
The clothes rack reminded Lily of the old man from the school. Did that really happen?
Leave me alone.
Mitäs se silmä?
I'm a hopeless father was right. Yes, you heard correctly. I'm Reuben, Dr. Marcel's secret second son, Alfred's older brother.
Lily didn't know who Alfred was, but she still
Secret
thought it
second
was
son.
to catch her breath in shock.
We were supposed to have the perfect upbringing. Pops thought tradition. That's why he began developing his own, while Alfred responded to his practices. I developed conspicuous behavior. I was a failed experiment.
Pops was so disappointed that he kept
Well,
me
it's
in the
bigger.
asylum cellar, hidden from the outside world. Alfred, on the other hand, was presented as a shining example of his parenting methods. I never had a chance to make him proud of me. Since Alfred died, everything just got worse. I'm invisible to him. A ghost, a bad dream. The strange circumstances surrounding Alfred's death showed him that childishness is a disease that needs to be eradicated. I should have died back then. If I could only see my brother one more time. I never got to say goodbye to him.
Se haluaa nähdä sen uudestaan. Okei.
The Phantom looked, but Lily was
Keyring. Okei. Siinä tapauksessa tohon laitetaan, kun tuo näyttää
on
muotoiselta.
top of the clothes rack. The bowling ball looked like but something. Lily shuddered. Suddenly there was a ghost in the storeroom.
What's that? A ghost? Hey, listen here. If any beat it. If you see him, tell him to haunt me. I never got.
What the hell? No vittu, koukku. Hetkinen, laitaanko siihen jotain lisää? Laitaanko siihen sitten niinku tyypin kuva?
Noteworthy, the termite scarfed all the pancakes and ate a hole through the door in the process.
Mut
please don't.
se saa otettua pois. Mitä? Miten se laittaa se tyypin kuvaa?
What's that? A ghost? Hey, listen here. If anyone's gonna be haunting around here, then... Wait 1 minute. Alfred? Alfred, it's really you. I can't believe it. Oh, Alfred. I never got to say goodbye. And I have so much I still want to tell you. Where to begin? Oh, yeah. I know. You lousy, dirty toad. Because of you, I've lived my whole life in a stinking sewer. Just you wait.
Vitu idiootti. Miten se sitten reagoi, kun mä avaan tän oveen? Tehän se nyt katoo. Ai.
Liddy! Oh, thank goodness. We were so worried
What
that
the
they got
fuck?
you too.
Mikä toi on?
He's completely lost his mind. He wants to turn us all into mindless
Mikä toi on
puppets.
tässä?
Just look at what he's done to Mother Superior.
Mother Superior.
Hello, Lily. Nice to see you.
Miksi se nunna?
What are you doing here in the middle of the night? Did the other students make you do this? They are such naughty children. You, on the other hand, were always so good. So good. I'm sorry that I was always so strict with you. But now, thanks to Dr. Marcel, I'm a good child too. Come, Lily. Sit down. You can help me embroider the dolls for the doctor.
Just ignore her. Please concentrate on finding a way to get us out of here. We have to split before the...
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd show up here. Soon, I'll be delivering them across the... And then, naughty children will become the stuff
Joka niinku aivopesee kaikki.
Once I've subjected you to my improved hypnotherapy, nothing can stop me.
Jaa. Needle?
You must not. You
Oho.
I'd give you a hug, but this wool version of an H.R. Geiger nightmare is sort of restricting my movements.
Can we postpone this touching reunion scene? And first, we need a plan for how to get down.
Your mama needs a plan.
My mother has a plan. For example, to convey me a sense of What's your mother's plan? Oh, I forgot.
Vittu mikä mulu.
What? Lily is right. We should concentrate on getting out of here.
I agree. Twit.
Come, Lily. You can help me. We are good little children. So good.
It appeared that Mother Superior was That means she wouldn't be much help. Lily caught herself wishing the old, strict Mother Superior was back. Lily hesitated. Usually she waited until Mother Superior, but Lily would. But what was that? Were they eyes? Perfect. Lily now had a needle and thread. Lily, she knew she couldn't sew it, but maybe it was good enough to. She made her first stitch. Lily hesitated. She'd often been told that she wasn't very good with the needle and thread. But what did she have to lose? She was just going to have to chance it.
What are you doing? Stop that. You're hurting me. You must not use sharp objects. You have. Have to scratch my fuzzy butt. I'm back! I can hardly believe it.
He's
I'm
back.
my old self.
Harvey? Is it really you?
And this, come on, let's set fire to something and fly to the moon, just so we can eat it up. Go for it, Lily. What are you waiting for? Let's tear this joint. Yippee!
Musta tuntuu, että tää on aika lopussa, niin nyt on varmaan hyvää. Ei vaan peli. Okei, se varmaan, annetaanko se tolle?
Harvey?
Ei.
Edna! Yeah, it's me. I'm my old self. No,
Okay.
please.
Well, I don't know if that's an improvement.
You haven't pulled it after dinner.
You're really back to your old...
Claro, clarissimo. But you do have a new hat?
I'm tied up.
Claro Clarissimo, eikö se on viittaus tohon uhrilampuun. Silence of the Lab.
Exactly. So help Lily to get us out of here, okay? She's really good at stuff like that. She's my best friend.
Lily is in fact...
Have you almost got it? If you don't mind, I think we should let Lily find a way before the doctor.
Before the doctor gets... Yeah.
Party booper.
Adi. Mitäs sä sanot tästä?
You have to get us free, Lily. I think Mother Superior has a knife to cut the... Unfortunately, she can't use it while she's hypnotized.
Could Lily help Mother Superior overcome her mental blocks this way? Shaking, she pulled...
Hyvä ilme. Mikä?
Hey, Lily, you're here too. Cool. What's that?
Mitäs sakkia? En mä tätä.
Less talking, more fighting.
15 HP. Ootas nyt. Niin nää pieksee kaikki. Eli... Miten se nyt meni? Liekki tappo ton. Berserker murhas ne... Ton. Alkoholi murhas ton. Taas pystyis mä niinku hyökkäämään? Okei. Tää niinku mitään merkitystä. Tuntuu, että tässä on joku juttu. Tää oli se Vendigo location. Niin mä en saanut mennä mihinkään. Alcohol Harvey oli toi. Jos tässä olisi pystynyt tekemään kombojakin. Eikä mä taisi painaa väärin. Tässä. Okei. Elikkä nää menee niinku näin, nää ei tee muuten mitenkään. Eli periaatteessa. Those combat attack lightsaber causes more damage. Mutta fire protects his ally. Vittu mä
Yippee! No, it can't be, you damn rabbit. You were supposed to make sure she would stick. She can't just do whatever she... Of course. Why? But we need rules.
Saatana.
Mother Superior's behavioral blocks had been removed.
Okay.
Was Mother Superior once again as strict and vindictive as before? But even as Lily thought about such things...
Thank you. I'd completely forgotten what it's like to be a child. Oh, Lily.
Bravo, Lily. Now we have her where we take the knife from her so you can finally...
Okei. Nyt varmaan pitää seurata. Joko tuunis. Missä se vitu veitti? Täällä se vitu veitti.
Mother's... How could...
Yes.
Lily had often stood... Was there...
He's crying.
Oh, do you think...
But what do you really want to give me to Mother Superior?
I mean,
she could do with a bit of pizzazz in her life, from the looks of it. But I thought the two of us are friends. We could try so many. Come on, let's light a few things on fire. Or or build something crazy out of different stuff. Or, do you really want to give me to Mother Superior?
Uh-huh. Really?
Really?
Uh-huh. Oh, how can I...
No se veitti.
I'm sure you want some.
How much veitti?
Do you think it would be enough?
Eh?
Uh-huh. One. Thanks.
Well done. If you carry on like this, I can imagine hiring you as a deputy someday.
Or I could hire you as a cosmonaut's assistant, which is even cooler than a deputy.
Whatever. Just please, cut us loose, fast. Then we'll figure it out.
I've already come up with a plan. I'm sure you know the story of the girl who ran away from Dr. Marcel's asylum long ago? The same girl that pushed him down the stairs that same night?
Tästä tulee se 3
I never
vaihtoehtoa.
told you this, but that girl was me.
What a surprise.
Yeah, and that's why I know behind the cushion over there is the famous ventilation shaft that I used for my escape back then. We'll be free and no... We'll have to get past Dr. Lily? Is something wrong? Come on, Lily. What's going on?
You're not going to do something stupid.
Lily, where are you going?
Lily!
Lily!
Yes. Oh, vaihtoehtoja, the choices.
Are you sure that's what you want to do? Excellent. I knew right away that you're dangerous. The other children, but now with a sharp ready to kill, you might. But the truth that you need. You don't believe me, do you? You think you're doing all this for Ed? Oh, there's something you should know about your friend. She does. There was a girl called Edna once. You probably once heard about her. But the girl that you know is nothing more than a figment of your imagination. An attempt to escape your friendless life at the convent. You think I'm lying, right? Because there's someone else who can also see Edna. Let me guess. A priest, perhaps? No. A policeman. Right? The manifestation of a higher authority. When you thought that Edna was in danger, your subconscious invented him too, to legitimize defying Mother Superior's rules and helping your friend. Just ask her yourself. They're here. They're a part of you, Lily.
Oh, Lily. I'm sorry.
The doctor's right, Lily. You're just imagining us. Now put the game is over.
Wonderful. Finally, all the reasons that in the middle of the night, none of them. Now put the knife. I'll hypnotize you immediately. Only my therapy can...
Unfortunately, he's right. Don't do it.
Put the knife away, Lily.
Lily was close. She'd only just learned not to always do what she's told. And now it was supposed to be all wrong? While the others were talking to her, another voice kept getting louder. A voice that told her, "Continue. Continue."
Don't do it.
Put the knife away.
Do what?
Stab.
Lily had no intention of undergoing therapy. She'd never felt so free before. She could decide for herself what was right and wrong. Slowly, she raised the knife.
No. Lily! No! No!
Maybe this wasn't the happy end you were expecting.
No
But
ei
the
kyllä ollut
moral of
happy
the
ending.
story is you can do whatever you want as long as you keep your free will, even if it means stabbing an old man in a wheelchair to death. The end.
Vittu mikä Mikä tarinaopetus. Elä vapaana. Niin, vaikka se tarkoittaisikin sitä, että joudut puukottamaan pyörätuolissa olevan miehen henkiltä. Ai vittu. Se oli ihan hyvä vaihtoehto. Mikä se on next? Se lentää tuo. Sitten. Saved Games. Blood. Yes. Ups, mihkä mä meni? Vai onko PRP? Wop, vähän lipsatti kun vinukkaa. Ihme kun ei pysäyttänyt lähetystä, olisi tullut vielä parempi. Tää on typerää, kun sä et näe kursoria tässä. Tää on ollut vitusti parempi, että sä et näe kursoria. Ja se rise.
The others were right. Lily was apparently sick. She wasn't capable of deciding what was right or wrong. So she set the knife aside and began
Evil Eye.
Dr. Marcel had won. Maybe this wasn't the happy end you were expecting, but the moral of the story is you must always do what you're told. Always. Without exception. The end.
Ai. Hyvä moraalinen ope. Obey us. Siellä yksi. Mitä tapahtuu Dixeröi? Aha.
If or I what I'm this what yeah what's you're not
Are you I but with a you but you there you but you speak up the winter just there that you're not that fall in no don't put the sheet and while the con
don't do it
put them do
Contradict.
Continue.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Put the knife away. Do what you're told.
Stop.
Continue.
Don't
Put the knife away.
Do
what you're told.
Stop.
Continue.
Put the knife away.
Do what you're told.
Very good, Lily. Let him have it.
That goes for everyone. You've just been bossing me around this whole time. Lily do this, Lily do that. But get this, I'm not your lapdog. And you, Doc, if you want to hypnotize me, you'll have to learn how to walk first. Because that's what I'm gonna do now. Your therapy is garbage. Why don't you worry about yourself, Grandpa?
Lily kept wailing until she was hoarse. Finally, exhausted yet relieved, she started pulling back. For the first time in her life, she was doing what she herself thought was right. Maybe this wasn't the happy end you were expecting. But the moral of the story...
And you shut up too! There's no moral here! Got it? The end!
Oh man.
It seems like you need to be solaced.
Mutta ihan hyvä peli, ihan hauska. Itse asiassa Se ensimmäinen oli hauska. Se oli paljon enemmän noita popkulttuuriviittauksia. Tässä oli aika vähän. Toisaalta ensimmäisessä kun kerrottiin, oli varmaan kaikki. Miksi vaan pitää päässä olla ajatusta joka pelissä? Mappi tyhjentää kaikesta. Mikä sitä taas valmissusta, ettei kaikkea muuta. Salautuuko siinä kaikki vastustajat sen mukaan, mitä sä meet, vai onko siellä alueet, jotka on tietyille tasoille? I have needle and stitch right here. Ei ole saksalainen. Ei.
I can't stand to watch children bleed. Well, don't give me that kind of look now. Just keep going on, soon you will. See how everything will end well.
Hyvä peli oli. Hyvä seikkailu. Mut sama biisi tulee, kun siinä onko tässä mitään loppujuttuja.
I catered for these circumstances and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants.
Ei paljon animaattoreita eikä graafikkoja.
Can bear dangers instead if you're clumsy and plump and
Soundtrack.
fingers and thumbs. It might just turn out bad, especially
Periskooppi.
when it comes to delicate operations like that.
Adrian Koch.
Oh, I have needle and stitch right here.
Oh no.
Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear.
Tino Müller.
I can't stand to watch children bleed. I guess I should revise my statement. The wound is not going to heal.
Jeremiah Costello. Aika nopeasti tulee noin.
Work harder on your stitching skill. I catered for these circumstances and hands carry needle and stitch in my pants. Now you pay the bill for your lack of skill. And please
Pizza Man
stop
Pokey.
crying and mourning and sighing. Don't weep like a whelp that is painfully dying. I merely was trying to help. Oh, I have needle and stitch right here.
Stefania ja Steffen.
Take care or you'll end up scarred, my dear.
Mun salainen naisminäkin oli siellä.
I can't stand to watch children bleed.
Daedalic Entertainment. Daedalic on kyllä tehnyt aika paljon seikkailupelejä. Aika paljon kyllä varmaan pelannutkin niitä pelejä. Mutta tää oli huomattavasti lyhyempi kuin se edellinen. Se edellinenhän oli joku monta tuntia. 8. 9. Vittu meni ohi. Satana! Se on hyvä, että rupeaa haukkumaan. Se nukkuu. Huomenna onneksi tulee keittiömestari. Fiksaamaan.
Just a stitch and a sew, soon it's almost as new. And the cat will adhere after all you have.
Taas nähdä tuleeko hyvää jälkeä.
Admit it is not as severe.
Tuntuu, että ei.
Oh, I have needle and stitch right here. Take care of you and upscot, my dear. I can't stand to watch children bleed.
Hyvä laittaa tupeeksi. Tai kerran. Kyllä. Mä oon tää leikellytkin, ei siinä. Täällä vitusti vielä leikattavaa niissä.
See how everything will end well though. It still may depend on your skill.
Stefan Wanker. Aivan se. Adieu, Kytyrbekova. Se vaan lentää tuossa samalla. Kaikki kikkelivitsit sen. Hehei. Sitä ei tapahdu. Oli ihan hyvä. Yllättävän hyvä seikka.